Good morning, Joe, and welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I am just getting prepped for the stream, and then we're going to jump right in, kind of picking up where we left off last time. Hopefully, everyone is having a lovely day so far. But I know I'm excited to be back in Shady Acres. Here, let's give us a little more of a view. All right, besties, let's get started here. Okay, so we're back at the Evans household today. Last stream, we kind of did a little move out stream for Maddie, who lived pretty much right next door over here. She is the first of the Shady Acres Club to move away from Shady Acres, okay? But we've named the club Shady Acres, so I guess no matter where these Sims end up, it'll always be Shady Acres. So for today, kind of like what was going on, not last stream, the one before, is more like where we're gonna pick up today. Maybe we can visit Maddie as well, play a little board game at her house or something. But I would like for us, who the heck is this? Okay, I see. I was like, wait a second. So yeah, I want to kind of pick up where we left off. Not last stream really, but the one before mostly. I want to work on Malcolm and Maverick's relationship. I want Amaya to do a little more thrifty today, just so we can see, like, you know, how much she can make from that. I think it's super fun. We've done a little trial run. We got 2 different outfits going last stream, and I don't recall if both sold or just one, but we're gonna take a look at all of that. So thrifty, Maverick and Malcolm. And okay, I really would like for us to do a little bit of work on Aston and Alicia's relationship as well. So basically we're kind of like bouncing back and forth through different characters of Shady Acres. So there are 6 main characters here, but over like I think at least half of this let's play, they made a new friend that they met at a local cafe. She does not live in this neighborhood, but I featured her in the thumbnail I think twice already. Her name is Opal. She's from Brindleton Bay. We've played POV, her family, the Day family before. So I just love that she made some friends of her age. I absolutely love that for her. Like I did not plan for Opal to be besties with them at the time that, like, you know, it all happened and we saw them at the cafe. So I'm just happy that that worked out for us, because I've been kind of thinking that Maverick and Malcolm could have like a cutesy relationship. So everything is kind of like, working out for us in the game, if you will. So yeah, I don't know why she is out here fully clothed. Maybe I didn't get to make them a bathing suit yet, because I'm like, what are you guys doing in here still fully clothed? So yeah, let's go into live mode. Let's get out here and let's just like get started and have some fun today. So first of all, what time is it even right now? 5:33 p.m. on a Saturday. Okay, let's check our inventory. So yeah, clearly we sold both the fits. And I remember one was like 5,000 simoleons, the other one was 3,000 simoleons. So today, we're gonna try to do the same thing, except, hike it up a little bit. Let's try to do like 7,000 simoleons and 10,000 simoleons, something like that. Let's set like higher goals for ourselves today, as the other ones were relatively easy for us. So with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and start off by going to the cafe with Amaya so we can make some other kind of like thrifty outfits. And then after, maybe the next morning, we can invite Malcolm and Opal over so we can work on Maverick and Malcolm's relationship. So child, let's get out there. Let's travel to the local cafe. So there's a cafe in Strangerville. There is also one of these in San Sequoia. I haven't built so much lore behind it yet, but it's the cafe we saw throughout the Shady Acres Let's Play where everyone would like reconvene. So there is a little thrift corner in this little cafe. I got it from the gallery, and you know what? Let's make this a whole thing where we have everyone in the Shady Acres Club coming, and I'm gonna invite Opal too. I'm wondering, I know Opal is not from Shady Acres, but Shady Acres is like a club made by these teens here, or actually they were teens, now they are young adults. So should we be inviting Opal to join the Shady Acres Club? Even though she is not from Shady Acres, she's become good friends with everyone. I'm wondering if that's like our next move with Opal, but I'm gonna put a poll in the chat a little bit later so we can all kind of make that decision together. All right, so we are here again at the local cafe. I still need to like come up with a name for it, some background lore and all of that. So I'm gonna go create a fashion look, and we're gonna do this like maybe 2-3 times, because the looks I'm gonna create here are gonna go right into our inventory. And also, last time we were at Maddie's house, we saw that her and Christian were getting a little bit closer. Even though they have lived in Shady Acres for a long time, being neighbors, I don't think they ever, thought of each other as much more than friends, but we're also gonna see where that goes. I feel like they were pretty chatty, okay, when we were at Maddie's. Okay, so we're in the area where we can create a look. Obviously, it kind of looks like cast, except obviously here you can see that things are limited to like what's in stock. So with that being said, let's see what our options are to create a fit. Like obviously, we don't have unlimited options, okay? Obviously, we're not gonna make something like, like the best thing ever. It's just gonna be like a little simple fit. Like maybe we can throw on this tank top here, make it pink of course, and give her like a skirt or pants or something. I'm like not even mad at that, okay? These outfits are gonna come and go so fast that I literally don't even care what we choose to make them. I just wanna make them and use the Thrifty app. So with that being said, let's finish up this fit. Okay, some of my really old CC is in here because back in the day, I think I fixed it so that I can go into trendy. I don't even recall. It's been so many years, but I think that's why we can see a little bit of CC, but not a lot. Okay, I need some shoes here. It's honestly funny, okay? Because we don't have a lot of options, like I said, so we just got to do the most with what we have here. And I'm almost thinking like I want to switch the color of this top. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Again, not a top tier fit, not the best work I've ever done, but again, we have very minimal options for thrifty, okay? So yeah, we're gonna do the best with what we have. So let's name this look. Okay, we've been naming them all ourselves for no good reason. So we can be like floral cute fit, floral cute, whoa, wrong thing there. Floral cute fit. I think this could be okay for us. Like I said, we don't have tons of options here. We're just gonna choose a few things that look okay together, name the fit, and add them to our inventory. So this would be number 1 here. Now let's add another fit. And again, we're very limited for options here. Like maybe a third of the sim stuff is in here, so we can't do too much, but yeah, we'll still try to have fun with it. Okay, what's the vibe? What's the vibe of this one? I really have like no thoughts. I'm just, you know, trying to see like what's the least terrible options for us. Okay, maybe we could throw this with some jeans if they exist, or even this skirt. I'm not even mad about it, okay? We're gonna call this the very vest fit. I swear, I don't know why I decided to name all these fits like myself, but anyways, you know what? Let's go ahead with it. We're not gonna have all the options like I said, but we're gonna do the best of what we have, try to laugh about it, and move forward. Okay, I'm putting those cowboy boots back because, yes, okay. So yes, very vest fit. So we had the floral cute fit, very vest, very vesty fits, okay, yes. Okay, you know what? Let's throw in one last one here, and we're gonna try to do something like 7,000 simoleons, 10,000 simoleons, just to see if we can actually, you know, sell it on Plopsy. I think we can. We did the last two from 2 streams ago. Again, I think it was 3,000 simoleons and 5,000. So I'm very, very confident that we got this in the bag. All right, so very minimal options as always. Okay, I am gonna name this one here, let's give her some white shoes and name it the Lacy Bridal Fit. Lol. Lacy. Whoops. Lacy. I cannot stop typing that semicolon instead of the L today. Okay, Lacy Bridal Fits. Yes, let's go. All right, so I'm down with that. So now we have 3 outfits we made today. We're gonna take those 3 with us because again, they're gonna go right into the inventory and then we're gonna be able to list them onto Plopsy. All right, so as you can see, they're now in the inventory. So hold on, let me show you here. So it says very vesty fit. That's obviously the one we made that had the vest. It says hype, neutral, trend, polish. The next one, floral cute fit, hype, neutral, trend, basics. And then the last one, lacy bridal fit, we have neutral, trend, polished. So we can do this, sell outfit on trend, but you could also give them as gifts to your friends and stuff like that, which is interesting. Okay, so similar fits are selling for 155 simoleons. With that being said, I'm gonna try 7,000 simoleons. We're gonna see how we do, but it worked really well for us last time. So I'm gonna go 7,000, 10,000, 12,000, just random. But again, if this number is gonna be lower than that one, we'll try to, you know, price it accordingly-ish. Where are we going? Oh, okay, she's sitting with Opal outside. Got him. And then for the last one here, I'm curious. Ooh, even more. Okay, let's do 12. Did you guys notice that Maddie last stream right at the end, we baked those spooky cookies with her and she just took a plate of them out as we were finishing up her trendy stuff? Also, hopefully everyone is having a really lovely Tuesday so far. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm really excited to be back in Shady Acres today. And I really love rotating between all these Let's Plays.
Oh, Badish. And Hubby Narble. Quafika Bino? Ah, Chilu.
I'm gonna make a poll right now so that over the course of the stream we could vote, and by the end we'll decide if Opal, which they met over here at this cafe, should become part of the Shady Acres Club. What the heck? We're gonna go with no on this one. So yeah, I'll put a little poll for Opal and everyone can vote as we go along. All right, the poll is live if you guys feel like voting. I'm gonna leave it there a while, so you guys got time. We can maybe wait an hour or two for the poll. I don't even mind. We can leave the poll till I want to make another poll or whatnot. We have the time to do that, so I'm good. And thank you to anyone who is voting. So yeah, we're gonna be getting all of them, not all, but most of Amaya's fits through these two racks right over here. The way Aston's voice echoes so much. We're gonna take some time, like I told you guys earlier, to work on Aston and Alicia's relationship as well as Maverick and Malcolm's. Right now, like Malcolm is not part of Shady Acres Club. He's just Opal's younger brother. So I do not foresee having Malcolm as a part of Shady Acres Club. But Opal's been in the picture for quite a few streams now, just bestying it up with most of the people in the club. That's why I'm like, maybe she should join, because Shady Acres is like, it's a club, it's a vibe. It's not necessarily just the neighborhood that they live in. And plus, like we said, Maddie moved last stream. So, you know. Okay, why have I never noticed? Hold the phone here. Why is Waylon's hands skeletal, but the rest of him is not? Has anyone ever seen this before? When we went to Maddie's, they had the welcome wagon in Ravenwood, and Waylon was there, okay? But he was like a ghost, obviously. Why are his hands skeletal in this photo? I never seen that before. He's like half person, half skeleton here. I am shook. And also, when we were at Maddie's, we were seeing Maddie and Christian get along better than they ever have. So I'm curious if maybe like these two have a little something going on here. Right now, they're just like good friends. But they did grow up neighbors. They're both kind of like artsy and stuff like that. So I'm just wondering if maybe there's been something the whole time. OMG, stop it right there. Okay, Agnes Crumplebottom would like to purchase floral cute fit on Trendy. Yes, yes. Okay, I told you guys we had this. So, chat. Okay, going back to what I was saying before. I have in the past, okay, it's been a while since I did Trendy. That's why I thought it would be fun for Amaya. Odd, happy Tuesday and a welcome on in here. I am just yapping up a storm already about Trendy here because last time we played POV like Amaya and Maverick, the stream before the last, we started her up doing some trendy stuff. So I kind of like just swooped in and picked back up where we left off that time. And I made us 3 outfits right when we started the stream. And Agnes Crumplebottom wants our floral cute fit that I priced for 10,000 simoleons. So Chad, if ever you're doing a rags to riches or something like that, trendy's a good way to go, okay? Because I just keep putting random numbers in here and people are like, bet, give me that outfit. So 10,000 simoleons. When we head home, we're gonna put her right in the mailbox for old crumple bottom. And maybe by then, the very vesty fit, we've been naming them the most ridiculous things out there. So maybe someone will want our very vesty fit or the lacy bridal fits.
Doba Harfin. Siwa.
Lumba Clunkus Essenai. Bokara Musti.
Stop, why did Look, why do Sims stand in the same spot or sit in the same spot as other Sims? And I have a poll going for Opal. If anyone is new here or just joining us for the first time and you don't know who Opal is, this is Opal right here. And this is the rest of the Shady Acres Club. Opal came in the picture a little bit later. The club was meeting here one day when they were like working on the defeating the mother of Strangerville and all that. And they met Opal here and she's the same age as them. So I'm kind of thinking like after all these streams, they've grown a pretty strong friendship and I'm feeling like maybe we could invite her to the club. I did feature her in the thumbnail twice already out of the 10 episodes. So yeah, vote it up, child. Let me know if you guys think we should invite her or if Shady Acres should just be for people who grew up on like in that neighborhood. You only tried trendy once or twice. It's been such a while for me, but I was like, you know what? I think we're going to have some fun with this. So I'm excited to just see what we could come up with. I feel like I'm going to turn it up a notch every time we make an outfit because I am telling you, I have sold things for like 1,000,000 simoleons in the past and it was just easy peasy. So I'm thinking, you know, we're going to have like a really fun time with this. So it is about 9 p.m. sim time, of course. On the Sunday morning, I think we're going to invite Malcolm over and we're going to work on Maverick and Malcolm's relationship a little bit. I kind of want to see them like just start dating. What do you guys think? Okay, I'm gonna have them head home shortly. I just want to see what she's gonna order. We'll have her nom, and then we'll head out of here. Okay, with the good luck, that means, oh, that scared me. Okay, I thought she was gonna definitely get a little sweet treat, but she was like, just a, what is this? What is this even? A little coffee? Doesn't tell us, but I'm gonna go ahead and think yes. And chat, in this save, I know this sounds absolutely wild, but these two are married, okay? I do not control what happens in the other households, okay? The townies have gone rogue. They're doing some wild stuff out there. The townies are always truly spicing it up in this game. They're always up to something, wilding out completely, but Malcolm, Landgrab, okay, and Rory are married. Just thought I should share that with you guys because it took me by absolute shock when I saw that. And I think the first time I saw it, I had moused over Rory and I saw her last name was Rory Landgrab and I was like, hold the phone, hold the phone. But yeah, these two are definitely happily married, living their best lives together. And I just thought I had to share that because it's a little wild to me. Like anything he does is wild to me. Like anything you do, sir, I'm just like, what the heck? Not this walk, chat. Not this walk.
Welcome for Bane, Lamina, Ravani.
Give me one quick sec, chat. I'm gonna do the quickest BRB and run right back. All right, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Let me quickly catch up with chat here. Bubs, happy Tuesday and a welcome on in here. Okay, let me see what you got to say here. I mean, technically speaking, I could put them all in my households, but I like to have only the ones that I created. Or if example, someone I created marries a townie, then they can join my households. But I feel like I'd have way too many if I plopped everyone in my household. So I kind of keep like the townies I'm not really playing with, or not super close to my story or whatever, in the other households. So I tell you, they get up to some craziness and I'm always absolutely shocked to see what they got going on over there. How do you guys play with the townies? Do you keep them in other households as well, or do you select a few that you like and plop them on into your household? I'm curious, chat.
Perfect. Swaffa.
Chat, the strongest spellcaster in my game is here. Let's go, let's go. I think we're gonna head back now so that we can go mail Agnes Crumple Bottom her outfit. Chat, I'm way too excited to be doing the thrifty stuff. Like, it's just exciting to see who's gonna buy it and how many simoleons they're willing to spend on the fit that we made. So how's everyone's day going so far? How's everyone's week going so far? Hopefully awesome. Hopefully it only gets better and better. Chat, talk to me about how, okay? I don't know what was going on in my brain when I woke up this morning, but I thought it was Sunday for some reason, okay? So I will always wake up and write to the community, and I wrote, "Good morning, besties. Happy Sunday. Let's have a great day." And I swear, it took me like 2 minutes to clock it, but I was like, wait a second. It definitely cannot be Sunday today. So I jumped in there, deleted it, and wrote Tuesday. Chad, I swear, I was so confused when I woke up today. I don't know. Does that ever happen to you guys? What the heck? What the heck is he doing over here? Ooh, okay, I don't often have childish Sims, so I don't think I've ever seen that interaction before. Schmolians, yes, yes, we do, Baba, we do. If you like any of our thrifty outfits, we will happily take that. So, child, let's get old Agnes Crumple Bottoms fit into the mailbox for 10,000 simoleons. So basically, all we did to make this fit was throw on a tank top, throw on some floral pants, plop on some shoes to match, and we priced that at 10,000 simoleons. And old Aggie was like, put it in the bag and mail it to me. So you know what? Let's do that. Ship to buyer. I'm not ready to have a Maya and Maverick move away from Shady Acres, but this would have been a really fun, just like rags to riches, moving out on her own kind of thing. So maybe we can, okay, I got really confused for a sec. So yeah, maybe we can do that in the future, have her move out and just use the thrifty stuff to kind of help her make her own way out there. So yeah, I'm curious to see who the heck is gonna scoop this. Last stream, Vlad bought one of our outfits. So it's funny that they put like well-known townies as the people who are shopping for these outfits. So showing excellent fashion sense, thank you, has Maya has gained 12 followers. I mean, how much easier could it get? How much easier could it get, Trendy? Also, did we end up filling up those picture frames last stream? We were saying we had an extra frame in each room. Yes. Okay, perfect. So now we have Amaya, graduated Amaya with her childhood and lifelong best friend Alicia, and then we have her with a new addition, new friend Opal. And I love that. I love that. This is still like my favorite picture that I probably ever took. Like she's just having so much fun here. For Maverick, we had decided that he was going to do like the dream home decorator career and all of that, but I don't really want to jump all the way in just yet. I kind of want us to like live out their life here in Shady Acres and then start his career once we move out. Christian is calling us. Sometimes it seems like you just sprang up out of nowhere. We've never discussed your childhood before. What sorts of things inspired you when you were a kid? So let's choose her formative moments. Good morning, Michelle, and happy Tuesday. Welcome in, bestie. I'm so happy to see you. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far and feeling a little bit better. Hopefully everyone's doing much better. Okay, pick a formative moment reward. All right, let's think Amaya. Okay, so clearly Amaya is the eldest of the three here. I feel like, okay, what do we feel like? Like this one here could be fun because maybe she always dreamt of doing this and now we are doing it. So maybe this is a good one. Chat, if you guys see one that you think fits Amaya, don't be shy to give me your suggestions in chat because I don't mind. Okay, let's go over the ones I don't mind first. Business kid, don't mind her. As the eldest child, maybe this, because her dad worked a lot as he was military and stuff like that. Feeling much better. Let's go. Let's go. I've been cheering for you. I knew you didn't feel too good. So I'm really happy to hear that because not feeling so great is not fun, chat. It is not fun. So yeah, business kid, child caregiver, center of attention interests me, but I feel like it's maybe just a notch too much for Amaya. So yeah, business kid, child caregiver. Like maybe Omari was her like, you know, little friends while he was growing up. She helped her mom a lot by taking care of him. So that's a possibility for us. What else? Okay. Established image as child is so juicy, chat, because she's a stylish girly. She always knew who she was and what she likes. Kind of like me, chat. So I really love this one, established image as child. So we got another really good one here. Now chat, I've talked to you guys about this before. Everyone's little helper, okay? And hold on a second. Hold on, let me show you. Everyone's little helper and thoughtful child have diabolical thumbnails, okay? A trash can and a bowl of dog food, Sims team. Every time I see this, I'm like, this is wild. So yeah, super sibling is one I think could work for us as well. And maybe also, chats, I feel like Amaya's a little spicy. She's got a little bit of spice compared to maybe Maverick, let's say. So maybe she rebelled a little bit as a teen with Alicia, because I feel like this could be really them coded. So yeah, we got quite a few options for her. Let me know which one you think is the juiciest one. Which one do we think is so Amaya? Super Sibling is good. Rebelled is a good one. Let's do another little scroll through and then we'll just choose one. Because there's a few. There's a few. Inspired childhood artist. Okay, and maybe not so much. Okay, I'm still really thinking this is such a juicy one right here. Established image as child. I love that one for us. And then at the top here, we had business kid and child caregiver. If you guys have a preference, plop it into the chats. If not, I'm going to go ahead and try to make this decision here. And I gotta say that I love a good formative moments. I always get so excited when the prompt pops up. I'm like, ooh, yes, more lore building for our characters. So yeah, if you guys don't have a preference, I will end up choosing. But if you do, plop it in chat. I'm just like, which one? Which one? Okay. I'm not seeing any preferences in chat, which is definitely fine because I think I'm just going to choose this one. Established image as a child. As a child, this sim challenged themselves to establish their own image in fashion. As an adult, they will advance more quickly in the style influencer career. Okay. Don't know if we're doing that at some point, but I just feel like this is, you know, very Amaya. So I'm going with it, chat. I was also wondering, like, lore-wise, okay, we have Maddie from Shady Acres that moved away. Do we want the rest of her family eventually to move away somewhere, freeing up one of the houses for, like, a couple to take over living here? I'm thinking about it, okay? She is thinking about it because we have a couple possible couples going on. That was so wild to say we've got a couple possible couples going on. But yeah, we have Aston and Alicia. All right, we have Maverick and Malcolm. And we have a thought, okay, a possibility of maybe something stirring up with Maddie and Christian. We kind of saw them getting along way too well last stream. So I was like, they got a little something going on here. So yeah, now that Maddie's moved away, I am not opposed to her family moving as well and then somebody else taking over the house, or we keep her family there and we work on some lore between maybe Jade and Seth. I don't know. We're still cooking, chat. Where are these two? Oh, okay. It's like a whole family in here hanging out.
Fanib Nitva.
Neebs, Alchas,
Guma.
Oh, Bouchard, Clark.
Yeah, Nibs.
And chat, don't forget to vote if you feel like it, of course. I have put a little poll in the chat to see if everyone's friend Opal, who they met maybe like halfway through the Shady Acres Let's Play, should join the Shady Acres Club.
Grenea. Grenoy.
Also, today is Tuesday. Okay, like I established earlier, lol, that was so obvious. But are we getting any new stuff today? I feel like it's either Tuesday or Thursday new marketplace stuff arrives, but I feel like I can never remember what day it is. So if you guys know, let me know. I'm so curious. Also, anyone who scooped up the music den kits. Okay, I almost messed up that name all the way. But which maker pack did you choose with your 200 moolah? I'm curious to know. I've been seeing a bunch of different answers through the community. So I just want to know. It's like it's exciting to see what people are choosing out there. Oh no, please put that in the sink. No. Wash dishes, yes. Okay, I was like, oh gosh. Shanti, their mom, is in the chef career. But she's also been getting kind of good at mixology as well. So that's why we can see that she made that drink. I'm just making sure there's nothing else out here.
Shabini. Woon fix Shayamat. Washa Zabris. Baribi Damse. Befite Shamagra. Grinoi Foibi.
And also, chat, I just want to touch back a little bit, quick, fast. Actually, let's go in CAS and I will just show you guys, okay? So last stream, we spoke a little bit about wanting to add some new mods to my game. No heavy, crazy mods, okay? Just some like a little funsy, juicy mods. So I was looking at a few prospects, okay? So as of last stream, I was looking at the more traits mod to go with all the traits I downloaded about a month ago. And I know that I have the UI cheats extension, but when I'm in live mode and I right click on like where the traits are, all the new traits okay, hold on a second. We gotta go into CAS full edit mode. Hold on, quick, fast chat. But yeah, we cannot just randomly add the traits by right clicking in live mode. Before we go back in CAS, I'll show you what I'm talking about, just so you understand why I got this mod, because you're probably like, Bestie, you could just add traits through live mode, which yes, you definitely can if you have the UI cheats extension. However, if you download traits, not all of them, like it depends the creator and the way they coded the traits, I've realized. But yeah, they won't all show up in that little area. So with that being said, I ended up going ahead with the more traits mod. Okay, let's get back into live mode. Okay, the loading screens have been a little bit long these days, but it is what it is. We'll just yap through them, chat, as always. Okay, we made it. So quickly, before we go back in, I'll show you what I'm talking about, and then we absolutely need to put that cheat in. So you can see here, traits. And with the UI cheats extension, you can just go ahead and like right click, and you can add a whole bunch of traits from the game. Now, I have 2 sets of new traits that I added. One of them by this creator, Baby B Sims, okay? I only have a handful of those. So those ones are visible in the add traits section, okay? But there was another creator, unfortunately I don't recall the name. So if ever there's something you want to know that I don't recall in the moment of the stream, you can always write to me in the comments. If you're like, hey Bestie, could you please remind me what was the name of that creator? And this way, if I see it in a comment, I'll get back to you at the end of my stream with the answer. So never be shy. If you have a question, chat, just plop it in the chat or in the comments and I will get back to you. So yeah, we can add traits this way with the UI cheats extension, but the other creator I downloaded all those traits from, those ones specifically are not visible in this. So I can't just add the traits that way. So with that being said, I got the more traits mod so that we can go into CAS, and just add a couple extra traits for everyone. Like you can see the game's feeling a little bit slow today. Not that bad, but just like a smidge. It's like feeling a little tired, it seems. And chat, I did restart my game this morning. Okay, she hasn't been running for days. She's freshly restarted. Okay, so as you can see here, we have 2 extra trait slots when we go into the CAS.full edit mode, which chat is another mod that I need, being in CAS.full edit mode at all times and bb.move objects at all times. I feel like that would just help me out so much. So I need to lock it and get the other 2. But for now, I have added a new mod in here, which is the more traits mod. So he already has 4 traits. We can add him another one. And you're gonna notice some of these traits don't come with the game, like clumsy, genius, cowardly. There's so many new ones I downloaded like last month. So I'm happy now we can finally put them to use. Because again, when I created most of these sims, they already had 3 traits. So I wasn't gonna try to like delete them to add new ones. I wanted to add them to what we already had built. So let's see if there is another trait that we can add for Maverick, and we're gonna do the same thing for Amaya. I think for elders, adults, and young adults, they give us 2 more slots. I believe teens and children get 1 more, but we're gonna see. We'll check out Omari after and see if he has 4 or 5. Okay, so what do I think would work well for Maverick? If you guys spot something else that you think will go with cheerful, love bug, creative, and childish, this is the most random combination ever. Like this one is super cute for him. Warm-hearted is adorable. It says these Sims, hold on, I gotta zoom my head in here. These Sims genuinely care about others. They make good lovers and best friends. They will do anything to make sure you are happy. It makes them happy, but they do have a greater social need than other Sims and really enjoy being around loved ones. Okay, so for me, this is a juicy option. Warm-hearted for Mav. I think that just like, you know, it fits him pretty well. Okay, in the next section, that was the emotional section. In the hobby section, like this one here, I'm gonna give to Amaya for sure, okay? But for Maverick, so far, like I said, warm-hearted looked really good, but we're gonna check all the categories to show you guys all the new traits that I got. And I was able to leave them in my game through the update and everything just seems fine. I don't know if I'm missing something, but yeah, all the new traits I downloaded last month, I kept in while I did the update and everything. Okay, what's this? Philosopher. These Sims enjoy contemplating the meaning of life and pondering big questions. They enjoy deep conversations and reading philosophy books. Okay, nice, but not really what I'm going for our guy right here. We could give their mom this one though, home chef. Let's go. Okay, lifestyle. Aesthetic perfectionist. Okay, this. I might get rid of childish, okay? And by might I mean will. And replace that. Aesthetic perfections. These Sims are obsessed with aesthetics and symmetry, always striving to create visually perfect environments. Their artistic skills are top-notch and they spend extra time ensuring that every detail aligns with their high standards of beauty and harmony. Okay, as he is in the whole dream home decorator thing, I feel like aesthetic perfectionists, especially that they're holding like some color swatches for the wall, I feel like this is a 10 for us, for Maverick. So I'm gonna choose that. I got rid of childish because we saw he was doing like some weird interactions with it earlier. So I'm good to just replace it and go with this one for sure. So for the last one, it's either we circle back to warm-hearted or we find another one out here. Like I love this natural beauty one as well. Memory keeper. There's so many good ones. I hope to find even more than this. This was just 2 different batches of traits that I got, I believe, from 2 separate creators. So yeah, what's the next one we're gonna choose? I love these ones too. These are from Baby Bee Sims. The soft girl, strawberry girl, tomato girl. I love those ones too. So we gotta put some good use. I gave Rockstar to Maddie, chats. Obviously, just fits her so perfectly. So yeah, so far I'm not seeing anything in here that I think would scream Mav. So maybe we'll move on to the next category, which would be social. Cuddlebug is really cute and kind of goes with Lovebug. So an option for us, an option. What else is looking pretty juicy in here? I love this whimsical, not for Mav, not for like anyone in this household, but it says these Sims are unusual, playful, and unpredictable rather than serious or practical. They are dreamers and out of step with the real world. This makes them really good writers and artists. I love this one. I find it so funny. So chat, I'm thinking, okay, hear me out, but I'm thinking either Cuddlebug or Warm-hearted. If you guys have a preference, pop it into the chat. I'll give you guys a little minute there, but both of them are super cute. I'm down for either one, and I'm just overjoyed and super grateful that the mod works really well with the traits that I have. I don't know. I'm stuck between these two, chat. What are you thinking? Warm-hearted or Cuddlebug? We already have a Lovebug, so this works really well with both of those traits. But I feel like this one here was just everything that we needed for someone who's going to be embarking on a dream home decorator extravaganza here. When he moves out, we'll try to do a little bit more of the gameplay for that career. But for now, that's what he's like heading for, what he's, let's say, practicing for. So chat, if we don't have a preference, I think I'm just going to go with warm-hearted. I feel like it makes sense for him. And I really like this set of traits that we chose. So these are the two new ones, aesthetic, perfectionist, and warm-hearted. I feel like these are relevant to me as well, honestly. So yeah, love that for Mav. Let's check out Amaya next. So she already has 4 traits here, and I am not at all mad at cheerful. So I think because she is doing like trendy and all of that, I think for her, we can do that fashionista one. Yes, it says these Sims have a keen sense of fashion and enjoy experimenting with different styles and looks. They may be interested in fashion design or modeling. So I'm thinking this one here is perfect for our girly pop, as she loves fashion and she is doing the trendy kind of like career. So I think we got a good set for her as well. For Omari, I just want to see what it looks like here. Okay, so yes, they can have 3 traits now. Why do I remember them having more than 1? Either way, let's go ahead with this one. All right, so what do we know about Omari? Okay, we know he is a rambunctious scamp, which, chat, I still don't even know what the heck that even means. I feel like it means he's very playful. I'm just seeing a monkey bars here, so I'm assuming, okay, that he just wants to have fun, playing around, and just living, okay? And he's very confident, so playful, confidence. Let's work with what we have and find 2 more to match for him. Okay, so what do we got here? What do we got? Okay, I think active imagination, even though it's not a new one, I think this is still perfect for Omari. So I'm going to go with that one as our second trait here. And we still have a slot for a third one, which is so exciting, Chad. I am so happy to have this mod, I tell you. Okay. These 2 do not play games. Do we want him to play a little bit of games? As these Sims gain significant happiness and stress relief from playing video games, may become tense if they haven't gamed for a while, and excel in tech-related careers. So interesting option for us. But what else do we have? You know what? I do feel like he's pretty active since he's always outside playing in the backyard. So maybe we could do something like that. Like maybe outgoing or... let's go back here. Yeah, maybe Omari is really outgoing to go with this. I am not at all mad at that. So let's go with it. Self-assured, active imagination, and outgoing. I absolutely love this More Traits mod because this helps us to really build more character for our Sims, create more lore and all of that. So yeah, let's quickly do a little recap of what we chose for the 3 kids. And then if we feel like it, we can give the parents, Josiah and Shanti, some other traits as well. So for Amaya, we added fashionista. This is from the new batch of traits I got last month. For Maverick, okay, we added aesthetic perfectionist as he is doing the dream home decorator career, and we added warm-hearted, which I just think goes perfectly with Lovebug here. So I love this set of traits for him. And Omari, as you can just see, we didn't give him any of the newer traits, but we did give him outgoing, active imagination, and self-assured. So you know what? Let's give some extra traits to their... What the heck? She already has all 5? Stop. I love all of these for her though. Okay, so you know what? She's already got all 5 here. I won't mess with it. I wanted to give her though. Hold on. Maybe instead of, oh my good lord, Chad, good lord, good lord, good lord, good lord. Okay, let me just tell you what just happened there. I'm gonna show you again, okay? My pose packs, I don't know if this happens in your game, it's absolute chaos, but some of my pose packs get confused in cast. I don't know how, okay? So sometimes when I click a trait, my sim just busts into a pose pack like this. Look, chat, she's posing for you guys. She's like, yeah, I'm a foodie, so what? So yeah, what I was trying to do here before she distracted me with this pose she got into, we have one relating to food here, home chef. These sims love cooking home-style recipes and gaining positive moodlets from cooking meals for others. I really want this for her. So it's either we replace foodie or we replace something else here. They're all so good. They're all so shanty, chat. Do we switch out foodie for home chef? These sims become happy and have fun when eating good food, become uncomfortable when eating bad food, and can watch cooking shows for ideas. Because they are kind of in the same family, in the same vibe here, I'm just simply going to switch foodie for home chef. Oh, good God. Okay, here we go. I love how they gave us the same poses for that, but yeah, okay.
Oh, hey, gal.
So yeah, chat, I think this is perfect. Home chef. And for Josiah, he's a little more on the serious side. He has all of his 5 traits though. So I'm gonna just leave him as he is then. He's very neat, cheerful, self-assured, proper. I'm happy with all of these. Hope you guys think these were good choices for this family. But yeah, as we go along, we're going to be adding the other traits in cast for the other Shady Acres Club members. We crossed today. So yeah, I love that we chose Fashionista for Amaya. And I absolutely love Warm-Hearted and Aesthetic Perfectionist for Maverick, chat. You had spaghetti for lunch. Let's go, let's go. I have no idea what the heck I'm even going to have for like lunchy today. I'm still working on my Cinnabon coffee right now. But yeah, I have no idea. I've got no idea. So yeah, let's go with this, chat. I'm gonna go back into live mode. Actually, I'm gonna do this just a quick BRB and then we'll go back into live mode. Alright, besties, thank you so much for waiting. We're gonna go back into live mode with all of our new juicy traits for our characters here. Chat, I'm still shook that I thought it was Sunday today.
Yipsy.
Not the bad luck, chat. Not the bad. Whoops. That's better. I was like, whoops, a little too much. A little too many zeros there. Okay, 3:30 a.m. on a Sunday. So we're going to wait a few hours before we invite Opal and Malcolm over because I want us just to see naturally how Maverick and Malcolm's relationship progress and try to think like if it does work out for them, where they're headed, like what's their future looking like. So just off the top of my head, okay? Malcolm loves the water. He was like a swim team as a kid. He is into fishing, very nautical vibe. So I feel like he's gotta live like by some water somewhere or just in a town that has some water surrounding it. Right now he is currently in Brindleton Bay. So yeah, if you guys think of a world that maybe you think you would like, let me know because I'm trying to figure out if it does work out for them, where will they move? Okay, let's have her make the family some brekkie here and let's do a grand meal, grand breakfast. The way this ship glows green is wild, honestly. So yeah, we're gonna be adding those traits in for Aston and Alicia also because we're gonna rotate a little bit through the different characters of Shady Acres. So right now, Amaya and Maverick are twins if you guys are just joining us and you didn't know. So we're at the Evans household. We're gonna be inviting Maverick's crush over in the morning so that we can see how that goes for them. And then as we progress during the day, we will visit other Shady Acres club members. And there's a poll in the chat to see if their friend Opal, who we met about halfway through this Let's Play at the cafe nearby, if she should join the Shady Acres Club or not. Sim, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. How is your day going? And C-Jack, welcome in as well. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday all. I'm happy to see you guys here. Ready to have some fun as always. It's just like the movie. I cannot wait. We are what, like 3 days away from the new Spider-Man movie, Chad? What the heck? Like, I think that I am definitely gonna see it. I love how I was like think and definitely in the same sentence. But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be going to see it. Do you guys have any plans to go see it just yet? And of course, all your funsies, little predictions are welcome in the chat. I always love to see like what we think is gonna happen and just yap about it. I know, but it really it glows so strong. Like if we zoom out, we see it for like half a mile. It is glowing like crazy back here. So it always has me so shook that it glows so strong at night. Oh no, Sim, I am sending you a virtual hug and lots of love because that is not easy at all. I mean, after all, they are family members, you know? So lots of love coming your way, and I'm really sorry to hear that. So we just gave her that new trait right here. Where the heck is it here? It is home chef.
Oh! Yes, and no.
I love how we're making a grand breakfast right now, and Omari's like, yeah, but I kind of just want to toast now, though. Okay, do you? Do you? It's already selling out. C-Jack, what in the heck? What in the heck? What the heck? Ooh, mastery perk alert, chat. I love a good mastery perk, and secret spice could not be more perfect for Shanti, our home chef girly pop. So let's say yes. Like 10 times yes. Do you guys love a good mastery perk? Let me know, because every time I see one, I'm like, yes, let's go, let's go. Let's give it a save, because we did some work on their traits, on the mastery perk here, and I don't want to lose any of that progress. So let's give it a little save. All right. Like I told you guys, loads and stuff like that. Everything's taken a little longer since the update, but nothing else too crazy I've noticed. Just a little bit of a longer time to load things and save and stuff like that. But I have not noticed anything else too crazy or game changing. But let me know if you guys have in your game. I'm also very curious just to see how everyone's games are doing after that update. Just a little brother moment here. Love that for them. Chat, I don't know who is diabolical setting these back tables here. I'm gonna have Amaya come clear this. Clear. Here's another one who couldn't wait for the grand breakfast being cooked. Makes a whole hot dog. Chat, he made a whole hot dog for breakfast when we're out here making a delicious grand breakfast for the family. But again, that's what you want, do you? So besties, what are you up to as I am streaming? Are you guys simming at the same time? Are you working on a project? Or are you just like chilling out, vibing? What you guys got going on? Okay, but like, why? Okay, I was like, why is the plate empty? We just made it. So let's call to meal. Call to grand meal.
Jessene Lanaga. Girabu Bolsh.
And then once the family has their little breakfast together, we can kind of like start up our day and have Malcolm come over here, or maybe we can go out with them.
Yambila.
That's definitely understandable, Sim, of course. Just spending a little cozy day and moments.
Yum. Ooh. Ooh. Yabba harm. Ah.
Also, quick fast, I just remembered anyone else as a kid was a huge fan of the movie The Sandlot. That was one of my favorite movies, still is to this day. They are making a little kind of spin-off to that movie, another part to that movie called Dugout Dads, and the trailer came out. I think it's gonna be viewable through YouTube. That's what I read. Don't know if I got that right or not, but I just wanted to share in case growing up anyone else was a fan of the movie The Sandlot. I loved it. I thought it was so good. I still think it's good. So I am looking forward to Dugout Dads, truly. Like, I think they probably did a good job. I'm saying probably because I haven't watched it. I'm hoping. I'm hoping, but I think it's going to be good. It'll be nice to see everyone, or mostly all of the cast, back together. Okay, chat. I love how they're just like looking at each other here. Okay, so everyone's kind of done their brekkie. So let's invite Malcolm over here. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Sanadeola?
Yes.
Oh, shoot, be around.
Here he is. I was like, where the heck is he? I was looking everywhere for him. He's like right there. Okay, invite to current lots. Oh, Chad, I forgot to change his fits. He's back in this diabolical yellow sweater. And he's looking pretty angies, okay? Maybe he's angies about the sweater. I don't really know, but let's help him out here. And let's give him a little cheat needs moment, make happy. Because I can't with the stomping he's coming in here with. This is not the energy that I am looking for, Chad, okay? This is not a vibe for me, okay? So I definitely had to help him out. A quick sec with that. So, chat, again, I want to see how they progress without too much influence. Like, we can click a few interactions, but I just want to watch them kind of like naturally progress to see if they are actually meant to be or not.
What's up, Jim?
Gaba,
Bob
gaba,
Joy.
pomereguas, confulibo.
I still can't believe, like, when did this even happen? I thought this was an interaction for children. Go home. My guy, you are home. What the heck is that? I've never seen someone have go home in their queue when they are already at home. Okay. I pretend I didn't see that. Okay, let's give them a little cute moment, maybe a little hug or something. Okay, let's go with that. See how they do with that one. And maybe Amaya can invite Opal over. What the heck? What the heck was that? Go on a date. Sinjay, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Yeah, see, Jack, he was really, really grumpy. That's why I was like, let me fix their needs. Go on a date. You know what? I'm not even mad about this. Okay, chat, I gotta ask you guys, where are we going or are we staying here? Get to know you date, okay? So, main objective, complete goals during the get to know you date based on the activities you choose. These can be completed by your host sim around the venue of your choosing. Challenge rewards, gold level rewards include a new item. Maybe sparks will fly or maybe the flame will fizzle out. It's time to uncover whether the potential for romance between your sims by getting to know each other better. Or maybe your sims are already head over heels and a casual date is just what they need to deepen their bond. It's bound to be an unforgettable adventure. I love the sound of that. Okay, so yes, we're going to do get to know you date because these guys are just getting to know each other. I feel like it has been not that long. They're kind of like dating, if you will. So yeah, we're going to do get to know you date. Maybe in the future we could do romantic date. But for now, I think this is the one for us, as they have like maybe half a bar of romance. Okay, so now we need to decide, are we staying at their house in Shady Acres or are we going out? I am not mad about it. Let me know which one you guys think is more fun, going to a community lot or staying home and doing the date. I'm going to choose the activities required and I'll give you guys some time to let me know in chat if you think we should head on out or stay home. The beach. Okay, but that was such a good idea. Sinjay, I'm sending you good vibes. Hopefully you can get it fixed. And Odd, you're saying you're sim in Strangerville. Keep spamming outside of the neighbor's home when they return home from work and school. What the heck is going on? So yeah, we can see there's a few little weird things going on in the game. One I've noticed today is my game's going a little bit slow. So there's a few little weird things going on out there. But yeah, hopefully, chat. Hopefully, like, next update is just a good one, okay? Like, give us a good, juicy one, Sims team. One where maybe, like, no weird things happen, okay? I'd be so down for that. So, chat, I'm gonna go socialize, be romantic. So far, we have C-Jack with a top tier idea of going to the beach. Yes, okay? So, chat, I'm kind of leaning on C-Jack's idea here of going to the beach. I'm not mad at that at all. If you guys have any other ideas, plop them in the chat. But I'm going to go with socialize, be romantic, socialize, be friendly. And maybe we can do this so they can have some like little hug moments out there. Hopefully it's not too crazy. But yeah, I'm going to go with these because I think this works for us, okay? And now Sinjay is saying community lot probably. So yeah, I'm down for this community lot moment here. Don't be shy to load. Here we go. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Okay, so if we're saying beach, naturally, I'm like maybe Sulani. So we have the option, if we do go to the sandbar, this came with island living. I don't even know. I was about to say city living and I knew that was wrong right away. I was like, wait a second, that's the wrong EP. So we have the option of the sandbar. Sanjay, don't listen to people like that, okay? Like, we don't need to even worry about those people. Don't take it to heart and all of that. It's not a really nice thing to do on their part, of course. But you know what? Just, we gotta let some things roll off our back sometimes. Not everyone's gonna have good things to say. So don't even worry about those people. Scrolling down here, okay? This is the volcano bar owned by my legacy family, and I love it here. So if we're going to Sulani, I think this might just be where we go. And I think that there is a beach right nearby, like down the path. I hope I'm not mistaken. I think we can access the beach from this little lot here. So let's go ahead to the volcano bar and start our little date up over here. Sulani sounds great. Yes, I really felt that as soon as C-Jack said the beach, I was like, Sulani, let's go, let's go. So I'm thinking, okay, we're gonna go here and we're gonna have a good time doing that. So let's hit this. Done. I am done. It's settled. We are teleporting to Sulani right now. We're gonna go to Volcano Bar. We're gonna have a lovely time. We're gonna bring some good vibes, good chill vibes out here. Chat, nothing more I love than a good positive vibe. So I'm hoping that they have a great time out here. Absolutely odd. They're just random trolls. Exactly. Don't even let them get to you, Sinjay. On journeys like this, like when we're doing like YT or social media, every once in a while, there's going to be someone that maybe is not for you, you know, and that's okay. You can't win them all. You can't be everyone's cup of tea. We just have to let it strengthen us and move forward from that. And everyone will find their people, you know, like where you're meant to be, you will be. What's meant for you will find you. And I just truly believe that, chat. And it's normal, Sinjay, but don't worry about it too much. And chat, the word rich can mean different things for different people. For me, rich is like through happiness, through family time, through friend time and stuff like that. So, you know, we can't let it get to us too much. So chat, also, hold on a quick sec. Happy first day of Sims summer. What the heck? It's day one of summer. So first up, if we're trying to have a nice summertime here, let us change these clouds to sunny. And then we can really get the party started out here at the Volcano Bar. But also, chat, first of all, how did we end up on this date with Amaya also coming with us? Chad, this is Maverick and Malcolm's date. But Amaya was like, let me supervise. That's what she said. She's like, let me watch out for you guys. Let me watch out for you guys. Wait, hold on a quick second here. I just saw what Odd wrote that she, that she said you wish you were going to a water park, and now I just saw that Sinjay wrote you're going to a water park. That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, that sounds like a lot of fun. I have not been to a water park in like a long time, so hopefully you have fun out there, and stay hydrated, stay safe, of course. Don't run if the floor is wet. I'm trying to keep everyone safe here with my like little mom rules here. Don't run if the floor is wet, chat. I'm still shook that Amaya's here. But anyways, we're going to move forward with Malcolm and Maverick staying. Amaya can just do whatever the heck she wants out here. So we need to socialize 10 times. Talk about physical intimacy, light physical intimacy. Okay, I don't know why this sentence made no sense in my head, but I understand now. What? What? What the heck was that, chat? We just got here, chats. We just got here and the date ended itself. I did not do that. I don't know what the heck that was all about. But chat, I hope you guys saw that the date ended itself. I've never seen that before. What the heck, chat? I guess that's just another weird bug to add to our list of little weird things going on here. I can't believe that. Okay, but nothing says we can't have a little fun while we're out here. So maybe we can still kind of do all those fun things together without the date. That was so weird. It distracted me so much for a quick second here. So hopefully I didn't miss anything in chat. What in the heck even? Okay, what in the heck even? And thank you, Sinjay. I am always just trying to look at the cup half full here. So I try to make some good vibes go on here because life is hard enough out there. So why the heck would I want bad vibes here, chat? So I'm doing my best, Sinjay. So thank you for saying that. And Sinjay, I did not know that you had a YT as well and made content and all of that. So I'm going to go ahead and sub to your channel after my stream. Because chat, let me know if ever you guys also make content. This way we could be subbed to each other and support each other. Like even if I can't make it to like everyone's streams or watch everyone's videos, at least I can sub to you and pop in when I can, give you guys a like when I can, and just interact when it's possible. All right, chat. I cannot believe the date canceled itself. First of all, no, chat, not only did the interaction cancel itself, but Malcolm went home. Malcolm went home, Chad. He's all the way back in Brindleton Bay. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I invited him back here. I don't know where he's gonna spawn from. Like, this is such a big lot. But yeah, I've invited him back here, so hopefully we can interact with him and work on our love bar as we are here. I'm gonna send Amaya over here, okay? Because Chad, I'm curious to know, what do we think Amaya's favorite drink is gonna be? I don't think we did this with her. I think the last Sims that aged up from teen to young adults that we checked on what their favorite drink would be the twins, Kenzie and Thea. So I am curious, chats. I am curious. Order drink? Order favorite drink. What is Amaya's favorite drink? As we wait for Malcolm. That was the realest statement of all time, okay? It's always just like, fix one thing, bug out 10 others in the process. And I'm still here. We're all still here supporting because chat, okay, hear me out. This is a really personal point of view that might be different for everyone. But chat, even if other people in the community have different views than me, I still respect those views, okay? So chat, I'm thinking, even though The Sims has been a little wackadoodle lately, I'm still here supporting my favorite franchise because I want a future for it, okay? You know?
Singula Yamishka. Ishidor Naya. Bob the Truth. Yinshasiba.
Well, since I just found out that Sinjay makes content too, does anyone else in chat make content as well? I just want to know because if you are making content out there, I want to sub back to your channel, okay? Sometimes I don't know who makes content and who does, so it was a good thing that we found out Sinjay does. I would love to know if you guys, you know, make content and all that. Don't be shy. Okay, Chad, I gotta look for Malcolm since I invited him back here. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Okay, I've clicked on him. Here we go. Oh my god, Chad, why is clicking taking long? Why is clicking taking long? Okay, we're gonna get through this, whatever it is that is happening today, with a little bit of a good vibe and a little bit of a yap. We're gonna get through everything, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna go with romance, and I'm gonna go with let's give him a little embrace vibe. Okay, we're gonna be like, thank you for making your way back here.
Fella balloon.
A poker, you do make content. You're my content creation girly pop. Let's go. Happy Tuesday and welcome in, bestie. How's your day going so far? We are. Okay, right now we're not in Shady Acres, but we are playing with the Shady Acres Club. Shady Acres is not just a neighborhood anymore. It's a whole feeling. It's a whole club. So I'm here with Maverick and his, you know, potential love interest, Malcolm. We're trying to see where their relationship goes. You know what I mean? They got half a love bar right now. They are, hold on, lovebirds as well. I'm trying to see where they go. Let's fix his needs right now. So we had them come over here on a date. Somehow the sister came with them. So I'm having her chill here. Chat, did we miss her favorite drink? Did we miss her favorite drink?
Oh.
Okay, I'm trying to see. Did we miss? Or are you trying to make it for us right now? Okay, you know what? Just to be like safe, I'm going to order another one, okay? This way, whatever they make, if they make it twice, we know that was her favorites. I think that's it right there. Order drink. For some reason, it's not showing us the favorite drink option. So maybe that's what she's doing right now. It truly is poker. Like, you know, the process is hard. It's long. And it's a big trial and error learning process, okay? Best advice I could give. This is random advice. You could take it or you could leave it. It's just something I did in my first year. I wrote a lot of stuff down. I had a journal for my first year on YT. Every single day I was like posting and writing down the results of the post so that I can come up with my own conclusion as to what works best for me, because every single page is going to be different. Every single creator is going to have a different journey. So what helped me was having a first year on YT journey. We're going on my 4th year. Okay. So I haven't been doing YT for like, you know, tons of time. It's only been about 4 years for me, but that really helped to try to figure out what works for me by journaling out during my first year. Yeah, what the heck is that, Poker? You too, you had someone come on down for their date? What is that? What is that? What is that? Sinjay, have a really fun time. Thank you for being here. I'm going to go ahead and sub to your channel when I'm done my stream. I hope you have loads of fun today. And don't let any haters get you down. Don't let anyone dim your shine, Sinjay. Odd, yes, yes, this is our beloved Poker here. Our beloved poker. Where is the little music coming from? I can kind of hear a little jingle moment happening back there, and I don't know where it's coming from. So, chat, there's a little bit of bugginess going on today, but the glass is half full. We shall prevail, chat. Okay, we shall make it through. I'm gonna have her order favorite drink again because I definitely missed what it was. And I need to see. Okay, let's stop yapping with this rando right now and get back there and see what our favorite is. And while we wait for her to show up there, where the heck is Malcolm? Stop, chat. Malcolm went home again. Malcolm went home again. I have a small tear. This is the third time now, technically, we're inviting Malcolm back to this lot. But chat, I am determined, since we came all the way here, for us to have some Sulani fun with Malcolm and Maverick. Chat, maybe they have a future of living in Sulani. Since we were saying that Malcolm loves the water, maybe like this date is going to set the tone for their future. So yeah, if maybe they work out together as a couple, they're looking at a nice future in Sulani. What do you guys think about that? And quick fast, this is one of my legacy founders. This is Adrian, his wife Emma. They are my legacy Sims Generation 1. He owns this place, okay? They own the whole area here. All of this. This is all for my legacy Sims back here. So this is his bar. I'm happy to see him. It just makes so much sense. Okay, hold on a quick sec here. You got some tea from your game right now? What the heck? Okay, yeah, I think you gotta turn that all the way off. Poker Twin, happy Tuesday, welcome in. Let me see what you gotta say here. So you're here, but kinda not. So you're half asleep. Well, thank you for being here with us, even though you're not fully awake. Good morning, twin.
You showing? Repsi. Thim's soup. Ding soup. Rouse.
Okay, I'm going back to Amaya so I don't miss her favorite drink this time. So whatever she hands Amaya is her favorite drink.
Yano Zorpo. Wahoo. Snoof. Amuki Groba. Arbin Dufour.
I'm so happy to be here with you guys, chat. Just yapping up a little storm, playing my favorite game, being in Sulani with all this sunshine, like just good vibes, chat. Okay, all right, hold on. I think she's about to finish what should be Amaya's favorite drink.
Serpido.
Any minute now. Girly pop, put it in the glass. Put it in the glass. Chat.
Yabo.
Chat, she just took off. She just took off on us. She's just like, yeah, about that favorite drink. I'm thinking not. Okay, she's making her way off the lot. She's switched shifts now. Okay, there's another mixologist here. So we're going to have to ask her for the favorite drink, I guess, when she arrives at the bar. So until that happens, we're going to go back and see what Mav is doing. Okay, Malcolm has just arrived. He's given some love buggy vibes with these two hearts over his head. Okay, whoops, wrong sim. Let's go see him POV Maverick. And child, hopefully he does not leave the lot again, okay? Because I have had it with re-inviting him here. This is the last time I'm inviting you back to this lot, Malcolm, okay? For the day anyways. Let's tell him a funny story. Let's tell him a funny story about some randomness that we experienced. And Chad, if you guys feel like it, I got a poll going on. Welcome back, Sinjay. Welcome back. I got a poll going on in the chat, okay? Because like we said, Shady Acres is the name of the neighborhood that these guys grew up in. But Shady Acres has become more than that. Over the course of this Let's Play, it's become a club for all of these guys right here. And halfway through this Let's Play, they met another friend that has become close with a lot of them. And I'm thinking that maybe, since Shady Acres is just the club chat, that maybe we can have another member And that other member could be Opal. She's gotten very close to all of them. So that's what the poll in the chat's all about. If you guys feel like voting, go ahead. I'm going to keep it up for a little while because I am not pressed at all to make the decision right now. So I don't mind to leave a chat. My legacy founder, the other half, is here. We just met Adrian over here. And now his wife is here. They own all of this section of Sulani, the bar, and everything. And when I made this sim, okay, I made him like a master mixologist. I think the aspiration is called. Like, he makes amazing, gorgeous drinks and all of that. He's kind of like my Gordon Ramsay, but on the drinks side. And then we have Emma here, who is really into photography and aesthetics. And I took a little bit of inspiration from my queen Lisa Vanderpump for her. So I got a little bit of inspiration from Uncle Gordon and Aunt Lisa for my legacy founders, just in case anyone is wondering. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up with chat here. Okay, you're gonna have a cow plant. All right, so we actually have a cow plant involved in the Shady Acres Let's Play. My only cow plant in the game is at Aston's house. So I don't think I don't think it will nom down anyone unless you try to eat the cake sticking out of its mouth. Have you ever had a cow plant before? And this question extends to all of chat. Who's had a cow plant before? How did that go? Let us know. I think poker, you will be fine. You just gotta keep feeding it and playing with the cow plant as if it was like a regular any other pets. The cow plant feels more like a pet than it does a plant. Let me say that much, Chad. I gotta do a quick BRB, but I'm gonna leave us open bird's eye view like this so we can get a little idea of the lot. When I get back, we're gonna try to actually have some fun in here since we called Malcolm back here for the third time. So yeah, Chad, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, race back here, and we're gonna get into having some fun. All right, besties, I'm back, so thank you for waiting. All right, let's give it a pause, a quick second, so that we don't lose out on any time. Let's cue them up a few little cutesy interactions here and see where they go with this. So romance, let's do one flirty interaction, one physical intimacy. So let's do just a simple flirt vibe here. Holds on, holds on. Okay, So let's start with that for these two, and then maybe they can get over here and enjoy. So let me show you this slot a little bit. I've had this in my game for ages, okay? I got it from the gallery like so long ago, but I love it so much. And I love to pop on over here. Like, the views are nice. And chat, at the top of this little hill here in Sulani, yes, you can also dig from this rock, but there is the volcano here, okay? So be careful up here. I have like risked it at times and had sims. I feel like a little piece of lava could hit your sim. I don't know if I'm right or wrong on that. Let me know in the chat. I feel like that's a thing though. But I've had sims come up here and take little selfies of themselves. Do we want to risk it all with Amaya, take a little selfie up here, or do we just like stay down there and be chill? Let me know what you guys think. There's another dig spot here.
Happy am Apollo Chopper. Bazric Tumbra Zanoi. Yano Borb. Freenip. Gungaday. Abada.
Chat, everyone is moving even slower than me, okay? Everyone is moving so slowly. Okay, chat, the other bartender has arrived. So let's go ahead and try again, okay? To order, no, I already clicked the wrong button. Stop. Fingies don't want to work. And you're a little hungies. I'm a little hungies too. I can't even lie. I'm a little bit hungies too. But I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I still have a little bit of my Cinnabon coffee here. She's a 10, chat, of course. But yeah, I'm getting hungry for like a little snacky snack. What are you guys planning on having out there? Or are you already snacking, any of you guys? Let me know. Chat, you guys know I love a good snack chats.
Malinae! Ah, nope, sir.
Also, Poker, did you get the seed to make the cow plant yet, or you gotta go look for that thing? You have some cheddar ranch popcorn. Let's go. Let's go. That sounds like a 10. I also have the ranch seasoning for popcorn right now, but it's very, very spicy. No chill cheddar ranch for me. Just some spicy, crazy ranch vibes. I don't know what the heck I want to nom. Okay, chat, the drink has arrived, all right, finally. Sweet and spicy. Chat, not Vladi Daddy again. Okay, last time we played POV Amaya and Maverick, we started off her future career, which is like the trendy career and all of that. Last time Vlad bought one of our fits. Chat, talk to me about how Vladi Daddy is back. He is our reoccurring customer. And he wants the lacy bridal fit. I don't know why he wants it. And chat, I'm not gonna ask too many questions. I'm just gonna slap her in the mailbox when we get back to Shady Acres. But let's go, Vladi. Let me show you guys quick fast the lacy bridal fit. I priced for 12,000 simoleons. I was like, let her be extra. And I said 12,000 simoleons. And Vladi Daddy was like, yes, sis, I want that fit at all costs. So thank you, Vladi. We're going to put her in the mailbox when we get back. So exciting. So you got the seed after so many tries. Okay, I was like, wait, did you go fishing for it? What did you do? How did you get it? Okay, let's check back in. Here's Mav now. Where's Malcolm, chat? Not him going back home on us. If he went back home, I am not calling him back here for a third time. Let me tell you that much. Okay. Malcolm, chat, is gone. He's gone home from the date for the third time. I'm not inviting this guy back. Okay, I am gonna just see him next time. But we did gain a little bit of a pink bar, so let's go. And of course, twin, anytime you are in my city, like I said, I would love to just go out and do some fun stuff with you guys. And hopefully we'll have nice weather and all of that. But yeah, get some snacks out there, tour the city a little bit, and just enjoy our time out in my city. And chat, for any Paralives fan, Melino was modeled after my city. So yeah, if you guys like Paralives and you're curious as to what the inspiration was, it is definitely where I'm from. So I will show you guys around if ever you guys come on down here. And I don't get out too much, so it will be fun for me too. So yeah, you did go fishing for 2 to 3 sim days. Oh my gosh.
Harmony. Sharp Kumio.
Sim, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sending you lots of love through this hard time. And obviously it's not easy, but you know, with time, hopefully you'll feel a little bit better. Take the time that you need to get through this. So yeah, sending you lots of love, some virtual hugs.
Ah.
Whiffed in a bay, stu lane fan ship, Rishim Prida. Even day so fan ship
Kuya
for Maya.
Slekam.
Oh, be?
Chiva Lava. A beanie Shrozy.
Yivka Bumzoy, Falanas Pitfall.
Nukum
Divine.
Galank. Yam
Squaz,
Sabrita.
Nelcher, Lanji Chile.
At least we got to have a fun night out in Sulani, chats.
Sure, sup. Get Bob.
Not eat the pineapple. I've never even clicked on these before. This one is like gigantic, chat. This one is, wow, there's even watermelons here. Okay, those ones though are not clickable. Those are not clickable. I never noticed that you can nom these. Chat, I'm not mad about staying here and I'm wondering, can I get the whole club here? Yes. Okay, let's have a vendor show up here for the bubble tea. And let's just have all of Shady Acres hanging out here for a little bit. Chat, Chloe is here. Chat, Chloe and Iggy Pancakes are here. So it says very Besties fit listing duration on Trendy has expired. The item has been returned to your inventory. Feel free to list it again. Okay, so chat, that was not so bad because we listed 3 at the same time. 2 sold, 1 expired. So let's just list it back and I'm sure someone will want to scoop this one up.
Lampima Ukinik Safoya. Vobe Pinella. Siba.
Sim, I just saw what you wrote. I hope that things get a little bit easier and lighter for you soon with all of this happening around you. I mean, I know on set this is probably very hard as it is very back to back for you. But hopefully in time things start looking up. Things start getting a little bit better. Beautiful things start happening around you. I'm definitely manifesting that for you. Just good vibes for you. Good things happening to you.
Aha!
Just like lucky, beautiful things happening for you in the future. Oh, Chad, I think it's the wind chime. I keep telling you guys I hear a jingle, but this is the jingle I keep hearing right here, for sure. Right there. I swear, I was like, where is it coming from and why? Okay, but like we invited the whole club here and somebody for the bubble tea and everyone's just like right here. Chad, these two, I swear. They're like magnetized to each other. Okay. They lived neighbors in Shady Acres forever. And they just like were not even like the best of friends. They were just like good friends, neighbors, all of that, making nothing of it. But chat, since Maddie moved away from Shady Acres, I feel like Christian is realizing that maybe he actually liked Maddie the whole time. Because every time I call this club together for a meeting, lately, these two are yapping up an absolute storm. Do we think there's something there? Like within the Shady Acres Club, okay? The original couple we had was Alicia and Aston. They're still a couple. We're still working on their love bar and all that. We're still trying to figure out where their future is headed. But just recently, we're starting to see Maddie and Christian form a little something something. I don't know exactly what, but they're forming something here. So let me know what you guys think of this combination. Do we think it's like juicy? Do we think that, you know, they kind of like vibe together? Sinjay, do I have any pets? Yes, I have a Pomeranian. I have a little dog who's shaved right now and looks like a little goat. But yeah, I have a Pomeranian. A little small dog. What about you? What about you guys? Do you guys have any pets? I'd love to know. I don't think we've really ever spoken about this, chat. Who's got a pet? What kind of pet? Plop it in the chat if you feel like it, of course. Jack, have I ever put fruits in my water and let it sit for 10? Of course I have. I've even done it with like mint and cucumber. That's a winning combination right there. I have a lot of mint in my backyard. Chat, my grandma put this mint. My grandma grew this mint like 40 years ago, probably more. And every single year, as a blessing, the mint grows back. So yes, I have had like mint and cucumber combination. I've also put some like raspberries, some different berries in there. So yes, I've definitely done that and it's definitely delicious. What are you thinking about plopping in your water?
Sapling for Bane, Amina, Yelabani, oh, Dolphus Rebuda.
Why did talking about water make me even hungrier, chat? How? How? She's thinking about the snacks, that's for sure. Can we do a duet here? Duet. Country. We need Maddie. Romantically reserved. You know what? If this is what Amaya feels is very important to her, then of course we're going to say yes, chat. You know what, Poker? Sometimes it does, okay? Sometimes it does. So I'm going to go ahead and say yes. Chat, Maddie's the only one with a singing voice here. So if we want this duet to be even remotely good, I'm going to get Maddie to do it with her. You have a cat? Let's go. Let's go.
Prompt who's like Jeff now?
Chat, the interaction canceled. What in the heck? What in the heck is going on today? Okay, there's a few little interactions that are canceling here and there, but we shall prevail through the storm, chat. I am not giving up. Okay, we're still gonna have fun today. Even if no one showed up to tend this, I'm gonna try again. Okay, hire vendor. I want to stay here for a while because I love this place and we do not come here often. So I'm trying to have a moment here.
Get Bobby. So,
Sacrinario, Aragaba, Galpa Fateb, Pinopa Campe, Bostabud, Wafatu.
I don't think I have ever heard this word be said, Rena, so let me try to pronounce it. Perennial. I love learning new things from you guys, but my skill in pronouncing random words I've never heard before, sometimes I mess them up. So that's why I want to say it out loud. This way I lock it in if I got it right or not. Orange, let's go. Make sure you wash that peel really good if you're just cutting circles of it. Because chat, the peels on these fruits and veggies, we got to make sure we wash them good. Like chat, at a restaurant, when someone brings me like a glass with a lemon on it, I am scared sometimes of how the lemon was handled, so I don't really throw it into my drink at a random location just because I don't know, Chad. And you guys know I'm a little bit of a germaphobe. So yeah, I'm like, be careful out there throwing random lemons and limes in your drinks. Just like this. This is exactly what I was just talking about, okay? We don't know how they're being handled out there. So at most, maybe squeeze your little juice in there. Get rid of this part, Chad. If you're out and about. If you're at home, that's a different story because you're handling it and all of that. It's just in case, Chad. Just in case. I said it right. Let's go. Okay, yeah, because our mints is like the strongest reoccurring plant I have ever seen. And it just like comes back with no fear every year. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, like growing up, like I said, we've lived in my home for, I am the third generation now, okay? So things in the backyard have been growing for a long time. And my whole backyard, before we replaced all of the grass and ground and all that with pavement, it used to be a garden on both sides of like the stairs coming down. Now it's pavement everywhere. And we just have a small garden like up against the fence for like basil, parsley, chives, rosemary, like little cutesy things. But also, Chad, mints, okay? The mint, no matter what we do or like how we cut it or trim it, it'll grow everywhere. Not just in one spot. It grows all across the side, like the fence, the little garden, and everything. So yeah, what the heck? Ooh, another new personality trait. Outgoing. I'm gonna go with yes. Yes. Okay, let's save, chat. Let's save. Sim, you're doing your best. You're doing a good job, and it's okay that you don't let them in. Maybe it might traumatize them. So you're doing the best you can with your current situation. Chat, why do we have a red plum bob? Chat, what color is your plum bob today? This reminded me. Let me ask you that question. I just saw hers was like orange. I would say, okay, that mine is green. Mine's green. Okay, we already knew mine was gonna be green. What color is your plum bob right now?
Oh, Prita.
Okay, somebody showed up here. Let's go. Chats. What the heck?
You're like on Shady.
Chat, this was the bartender that was just here that left, got replaced by her. Now she came back in her good clothes for a bubble tea. And you know what? That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. She's outie. But who's going to replace her if she's here? Okay, chat. I don't know what the heck is going on out here. She's gone. She is gone. What in the world? We're gonna stay here a little longer. Not that much longer because it's pretty chaotic. But I'm happy at least we got to chill here a little bit. And let's see if we can have Maverick get a little bubble tea. Or to drink. Ooh, chat, I always go for this one. Strawberry matcha latte bubble tea because it just sounds like the best one on the list. For me. Yellow or orange because you're sleepy and hungies. Mine could be green with just a little smidge of yellow because I am hungies. Okay, so you do make a good, you present a good point, twin. So yeah, I still don't know what the heck I'm even gonna snack on. Okay, chat, let's end the gathering so that everybody else can like make their way home. And then once we've gotten our bubble tea and all that, we can slowly make our way back as well. Girly Pop, put it on the counter. Put it on the counter. Where's Amaya, chat?
Shaylee.
Okay, I'm gonna start sending Amaya home slowly. A very blue plum bob. Not an attack, C-Jack. We gotta have all four of them getting along. Like, I don't think he ever got his bubble tea. Is this even it? No. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it's because they got bad luck or something, but they did not make that bubble tea for us. Somehow there's another drink here that's not the one we ordered. See, Jack, Hungies is just us being very hungry. I'm Hungies for sure right now, and I'm only getting more Hungies every single time I say Hungies. So I gotta think about what the heck it even is that I want to nom. What do I even want to nom? Oh, chat, no, that's not ours either. That's not ours either. Okay, so I guess I can say that our bubble tea is just not getting made. So I'm of course gonna let him finish this trash interaction. I love when my Sims clean up something that's like on the floor instead of just leaving it there. Okay, the cow plant is huge. Bestie, what did you name the cow plant? Aston's cow plant's name is Rocky. I don't know why. I just thought it was fitting for the cow plants. Okay, so yeah, what did you name yours? And if you haven't named it yet, that's okay. Chat, why? What's blurring like this? What the heck even was that? Okay, you know what? Let's head home. Let's get the heck out of here, chat. Let's get the heck out of here. I'm running away. Okay, I'm done with this lot right now. I'm done with this lot for the moment. Okay, maybe we'll see it in another stream. But for today, chat, I'm done. Lil Moo, I love it. I love Lil Moo, okay? I haven't met them, but I love them. Just through association with you, Poker. Maybe Lil Moo and Rocky could be friends. They'll write each other some little postcards. All right, we're arriving back to Shady Acres now after our very long, what was supposed to be a date with Maverick and Malcolm in Sulani turned out to just be a Shady Acres hangout after Malcolm left 3 times? What the heck? Okay, hold on, chat. I'm just tying my hair quick fast. Quick fast.
Yipsy hoople.
Chat, anyone else have to wrap the elastic like 50 times? I hate a loose... Like when the elastic is loose and my hair is starting to slide out of it. Like, no, I need to make sure she's locked in. Okay, so we are now back home. It is the middle of the night. What is everyone even up to out here? What is everyone even up to out here? Okay, this is still good. And it has no expiration time. I love when that, I feel like that's a little bit of a bug. When there's no expiration on a food. So I'm gonna plop her in the fridge. Chats. What? Oh, I'm like, why can't I plop? We got it. We got it. We got it. I'm gonna clean that up as well. All right, so we need to ship out Bloody Daddy's outfits. Right here, the lacy bridal fit. Again, we don't know what Vlad wants with this outfit, but we're not gonna ask too many questions. We're just gonna ship it out to him, ship to buyer. So chat, if you are looking to do a rags to riches that will make you tons of simoleons easy peasy, the Trendy app is the way to go. Like, it's just a 10. She only has 34 followers and she's selling these things for like 12,000 simoleons. I cannot with them, Poker. I cannot. I cannot, Poker, not at all. When my hair's like sliding out, I'm like, why? Why? So yeah. Oh my gosh, how cute are these two having a little brother sister twinny pop moment, hugging it out?
Babane. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo.
What is this? Roast
Washa
chicken.
Sabrice.
Where did you get
Marie
this?
Damse.
Aha!
Let's clean it up.
Skisna ploshi.
So random.
Saruga. Wabara Zimre.
And maybe we can give our school projects to Omari because these two are done with high school and all that. So eventually he can use these.
Jashibi. Diafluf.
The bubbles in this pool are absolutely wild. So in chat, like I said, today I kind of wanted to rotate between the households in Shady Acres. We've done the first 2 hours with... I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Sim, I am sending you good vibes for that. That's going to be a little bit difficult, but you know, it is the reality of things. So sending you good vibes to deal with that. Chat, talk to me about how Josiah has a picture of his own child right here. Okay, the son. Why is there a line through it? Why? Why? What the heck did you do? What did you do to cause this? Let's go see their relationship quick fast. It's full. It's 100%. Maybe he's mad because they're in. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. So yeah, Chad, I want to rotate a little bit around Shady Acres. Yes. Okay, there it is. There you go. Okay. The cake will pop out of Lil Moo's mouth after a while of like, if you haven't seen it in a few hours, fed it or played with it, they're going to pop a cake out of their mouth. Don't eat the cake. Don't eat it. Not a Twinkie. Not a Twinkie. A little cake. I think it's like a chocolate cake too. And I don't know if it varies between cow plants. I feel like I've seen Rocky with a chocolate cake. So Chad, I'm going to go to Alicia's house next because like I said, I want to work on Maverick and Malcolm, which we did a little bit. We got their love bar up just by a smidge. I want to do the same thing for Alicia and Aston. And again, I have a poll going to decide if we should let Opal into the Shady Acres Club, because she's been friends with them for quite a while. So I feel like she would be a good addition to the club. I had her in today's thumbnail, which was all the Shady Acres Club members plus Opal. So let me know if you guys think she should be in or not. So far the poll is saying yes, 100%. But yeah, let's go to Alicia's. Maybe also her mom runs Yes Yoga, a yoga studio in the lower level of Strangerville. Should we do a day of Yes Yoga as well? Because we haven't been to Yes Yoga in a while. So let's go save and go to Manage Worlds. And I mean, at some point, Alicia is going to go to Aston, so I can show you Rocky at the same time. Happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome in here. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. We're just rotating around Shady Acres, playing POV all the characters, and just having a fun time at the same time. Also, Chris, I had so much fun in your stream yesterday. I was laughing up a storm on my end like so many times, and I feel like it's just what my soul needed. So thank you as always for having those good vibes during your streams. I love and appreciate you, and I just love coming by, watching whatever you have going on. Honestly, I have fun no matter what game you're playing. All right, so chat, we're gonna head over to Alicia's house. Alicia is like the leader of the Shady Acres Club. So if anyone is gonna make the decision to let Opal in, like the poll says, it's gonna be while we're POV Alicia, as again, she is the leader of the Shady Acres Club, and she was the one with the help of her friends. With a little help from her friends, Chad, she defeated the mother of Strangerville. So Alicia is dating Aston here, of course, and her mom runs Yes Yoga over here. So what I'm thinking is, since we did about 2 hours at the Evans household, we can dip over to the Zaidi household and have a little bit of gameplay at Yes Yoga, but also work on her relationship with Aston. Chris, you are never late. You are always right on time. Let's jump in there. Let's jump on in there. I love this little mini house. It's actually super cute. And also, Cha, we can maybe even see what Natalia is up to. Alicia has an older sister named Natalia who has moved to Del Sol Valley since the original episodes of Shady Acres. She's got a little family going on as well. And she's actually married to one of the children of one of the wives of Willow Creek. And Chad, don't forget that Sunday coming up, August 2nd, will be the day we have my birthday stream. So if you guys are free, you have nothing planned, we're going to be streaming as usual because it's Sunday. But it'll be a birthday stream, so we'll be POV the Taylors in Ravenwood. And we're going to be building a new market and having our skeleton jump out of a birthday cake for us. We started this tradition last year, so of course we're going to continue the birthday tradition, and of course during the holiday season we will continue the Friendsmas tradition where everyone is invited. Doesn't matter what you guys celebrate, since Friendsmas is absolutely made up and suitable for anyone who wants to hang out. What the heck is even this? Resume vegetable tempura. Chad, I am getting snackier by the second, that I swear that every single thing I look at and read looks good. These apples look good. This little dish of grand breakfast right here, looking like an absolute 10. I don't even know what that is on the side, and I'm like, you look good. You look good. Chad, I'm gonna need to come up with a snack, a little snickety snack soon. Okay, just saying. Okay, so our little queen here, Alicia, I would like to go into cast with her and choose some more traits for her, because I don't think we did that with her yet. I do not recall. So we're going to go into cast and see if she's got any trait slots missing, because Chad, I was telling you guys last stream that I was very interested in a couple of mods. And the one I was most interested at that time was the more traits mod to go with all the traits I downloaded last month. Because chat, typically, let me just recap a little bit because we're about to go into cast and I'm going to show you my new mod. So typically, if you have the UI cheats extension and you go ahead and right click here, there it is, you can add a trait easily, okay? But I have added traits from two mod creators or whatnot. One of them being Baby B Sims. You can see it right here. So these are a little more girly pop. They're very me. I have a couple of them that you will see along the way. I'll show you them when we're in cast, just to show you the difference between the two types. So yeah, we got a couple of them from two different creators. The ones from Baby B Sims show up here, so I can add them easily if I wanted to. However, the other creator, I am unable to add them from live mode. I have to go into cast to add them. So if we want to be using some of those new traits that I got, without replacing old traits, I needed the more traits mod. So that's why I got it. And chat, for me at the moment, I don't see anything buggy about it. It seems to be working well. And we were just at the Evans household and we added new traits for all of them. So we're gonna do the same here. I don't think we have any new ones for her. No, you see right here. First of all, our girly pop defeated the mother of Strangerville, so we're gonna need a new aspiration for her at some point. So for now, this is what she has, okay? Cheerful, love bug, and self-assured. I feel like this was very similar to what Maverick had. And we gave Maverick some that were relating to his future career, which is kind of like the interior decorator, dream home decorator situation. Alicia, again, she is very adventurous, very curious. So I feel like we can bring those into her new traits. So let's take a look around. This is the emotional section here. I feel like this is the opposite of her, but you can see some of those traits right here that I downloaded from the other creator. Like I said, I have traits from 2 separate creators, and we got 2 new extra slots here, which is very juicy to me, Chad. I love that we can build on a Sims personality, build their lore through adding new traits. So Chad, next mod I'm looking for is the more aspirations, okay? I have not downloaded it. I'm just looking at it right now. I have got my eye on it. Last stream though, I thought we were gonna have the Better Family Trees mod added, but it doesn't do what we need it to do. So with that being said, I think the next mod for me would be more aspirations. So let's check out what we got here. We know she's very adventurous. She's super brave. She will, you know, get in there. She will get her hands dirty. So with that being said, what do we think works for her? Okay, what do we think works for her here? This is just what's in the emotional category. And I'm not thinking that any of these here are for her. Like, she's really unserious, so definitely not that one. The jeans are so cute, right? I love a good baggy jean, chat. So I love these for her. So yeah, these are a little more on the negative side. I'm gonna all the way skip on those. Big pass, hard pass for those. Let's move into the hobby section. Chat, when we're done giving everyone in this household new traits, I'm gonna go look for a little snacky snack because my stomach just made a little noise. It was like, mer, mer, mer. Basically it's saying, bestie, I'm hungies. What the heck are you doing? So yeah, cheerful, love bug, self-assured, but very brave and adventurous is what we're looking for here. So let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Chat, I gotta add this one for my sim self if ever we go back in that save. Obsessive collector. These sims have a passion for collecting items. Whether it's rare stones, stamps, vintage furniture, they gain happiness from adding to their collection and getting excited when they find a new or rare item. I feel like this one is so good. But yeah, not for her, not for her. So yeah, in this category, I'm not jumping to any of them just yet. I don't mind philosopher for her. I don't mind it, but we're gonna leave it aside for now and we're gonna go forth here. Okay, this one's not new, but I do not mind adventurous for her. Let me know if you guys think it's a vibe, because she is adventurous, she's brave. Like I said, she's ready to jump in there, ready for action, basically. So chat, this one here was one of the baby bee sims ones I was showing you earlier. Coconut Girl, hold on. They don't all show here, if I'm not mistaken, but we can see all of them in the other section. So Affluent Snob, Coconut Girl. I have Soft Girl, Strawberry Girl, Tomato Girl, and Vanilla Girl. I love all of these. Like, they all have such good descriptions too. So yeah, we've got so many great options. Unconventional, maybe that one could be fun for her as well. Ooh, natural beauty is one that I love so much. It says these Sims are confident in their natural appearance, often receiving compliments and feeling happy without makeup or styling. That was me with the little picture I posted on IG. I was pretty natural in that photo. And it was not a planned photo. It was like our cousin turned around and be like, take a pic. So I kind of gave like a weird little smile, but I was like, you know what? Nothing's more perfect than posting this because it was real, Chad. It was a real moment. So the kid me picture I posted above and the adult me picture I posted underneath, I feel like we had the same mischievous little smile going on. So hopefully you guys got a good laugh out of that. But yeah, natural beauty is a very good option for us because I feel like she is very confident in herself. So adventurous, natural beauty, not minding those, unconventional, as again, she did have a big special interest in the mother of Strangerville. So I would say this one could also work for her. Okay, let's get into the next category and then we'll have to make a decision for her. We've got 2 to choose also, just saying. And you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and say this, but I feel like Alicia is a little bit of a bro as well. I feel like she bros it out a little bit. So I wouldn't be mad about giving her bro. Body positive sounds like it would be her as well. Like a lot of self-love and all of that. Okay, definitely not grudge holder because that's cooked. People let things go, move on with your lives, do good things. So we're not going to go with that. Grumpy either. Heartbreaker either. Like they're a little intense for her. Chat, the face this little character is giving right now. What the heck? Has me laughing. Street smart. These Sims have a savvy and practical knowledge of the world. They be able to hustle and negotiate effectively to get what they want. That's another interesting one for Alicia here. Okay, so Chad, that's the end of the road of choosing 2 new traits. I don't mind street smart. Let's recap. I do not mind street smart for her. I do not mind bro, and I do not mind body positive in the social category. Next category, I did not mind, hold on, we had some in each, I think. It was unconventional that I was definitely down for. I felt like there was a second one in this category, but oh yeah, adventurous. I feel like, honestly, adventurous and maybe natural beauty are very Alicia. So maybe I'm going to go with those. But I'm going to read you guys out the 2 last categories of options. This way, if you guys think there's a better one, let me know. But I'm leaning on adventurous and natural beauty. So yeah. Oh, in here, we didn't have much. We had the idea of possibly using this, but I'm thinking we got some better options in the last 2 categories. And in emotional here, okay. What did we choose here? Did we have any? No. Okay. So chat, I think I'm gonna go with it. If you guys don't have a preference, adventurous. Look at her go. She's like, yes, that's me. You're adventure girly. And I think I'm gonna go with that natural beauty for her as well. Chat, natural beauty or body positive? Very happy for her either way. Okay, I feel like because it says inspiring others to feel the same, I'm going to go ahead with body positive. So let's give her these 3, and I'm just going to do Alicia's for now. So we're loading back in, chat. These loading screens and saving screens have been a little smidge longer than usual since the update. But you know, we're gonna get through it. We always do. All right, we finally loaded in here. And quick fast, this is her sister Natalia's room. Her mom is in it right now. But Natalia has been living in Del Sol. She is married and she's got a little family going on. Do you guys, okay, question. Do you guys want to visit Natalia, meet her family and all of that? Or would you rather do a little businesses and hobbies moment and run Yes Yoga for the day? POV, her mom. Natalia will show up because she works with the mom. So I want to know, do you guys want to go to Yes Yoga? Do you want to go visit Natalia in Del Sol? Do you want to do both? Let me know. Okay. I'm just curious what you guys prefer because we're also going to go visit Aston with Alicia, work on their relationship a little bit. Let's see where their love bar is even. What the heck happened here, chat? I'm shook. Okay. What's the heck happened here? Their friendship bar and their love bar are a 0. When this was full, and this was like at least halfway, last time we played POV them. So something must have happened when we were at the cafe earlier or in Sulani. Are these two broken up? Open profile. I'm trying to see what happened here, chats. I got a whole tear. What happened? Do we try to put this back together again, Humpty Dumpty style? Or what the heck would you guys do with this? Because I didn't see what happened. They were fine last time we were here. And today, we got nothing. Both, obviously. Okay, let's go. I'm shook. I am staring right at them and I am just absolutely floored with these two bars being empty, all the way empty. And now they are just acquaintances. What? What do we do with this, chat? I mean, we got time. Because like I said, in the morning, we're going to go to Yes Yoga. And after we're done at Yes Yoga, we can go visit Natalia at home. Chat, but what the heck? I cannot believe this. I cannot. I got a little tear. I was just saying last time how I can't wait to see like what their family looks like. What happens? Build it back up with Social Bunny. We definitely can. I loved them together. Were you guys a fan of Aston and Alicia? Like, chat, look at these photos. They're so cute. Okay? They're so cute. So, chat, of course I want them to work out. Okay, let's make up some lore, okay? Because when things happen like this, we gotta have a little story behind it. Maybe they had a little misunderstanding. What do you guys think? Let's make up a little story for them. What happened? They had a little misunderstanding. I don't know. Something like that. But chat, also here are some selfies we took while defeating the mother of Strangerville. Here's us in our little suits. Okay, this is juicy. Okay, we're building up juicy lore right now and I am absolutely here for it. Okay, all right. So after Alicia and Aston attended Foxbury together, everything was going great, okay? But just recently, Aston was like, you know what, let me take a shot in the dark and propose to Alicia. But Alicia still has a lot of life to live. She's not ready to move in with Aston. So she kind of freaked out a little bit and she rejected his proposal. He was a little bit hurt. He is a little bit sad. So they're in an awkward position right now, okay? So nothing bad actually happened. Just a little miscommunication on that front. She wasn't ready to jump into that next level of the relationship. Twin, thank you. Child, we're literally making up stories out of anything. And I love that for us. That's what this game is all about. Creating random lore, storytelling, and just having fun with whatever Delulu situation we're making up. So yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe Aston proposed way too early to Alicia and he scared her. So you know what? We're gonna do a little bit of everything here, but we're also gonna work on their relationship. So I'm gonna take Odd's advice as well as the advice I took for Rena, blend them all together and do a little bit of both. So I'm gonna open up Social Bunny. I have not played with Social Bunny in a while, okay? So this could be fun for us. Let me show you guys. If you guys don't have high school years, Social Bunny is like an app where you can interact with your friends and all of that. We have no one. This is our first time getting Social Bunny. Maybe we're getting this to see what Aston is up to and just try to, like, you know, have a light and airy kind of convo, not being face to face right after the awkward situation that happened. So first up, this could be chaotic, but let's add all of our Shady Acres friends in here. All of the Shady Acres crew. I love making up random lore. So when you guys help me with that, I have a great time. So thank you guys. We added a Maya. I cannot handle right now that I gotta go one by one, but I'm trying to add the whole Shady Acres club in here. There's Mav. We're halfway there, chat. We're halfway there. There's Christian. Who the heck are we missing from Shady Acres, chat? Christian, Maria, Maya, Maverick, Aston. There it is. The one we came here for is the last one to be added, and I literally almost forgot about him. Chats. Why is he not visible? I can't add Aston? Chats. What the heck is going on? I cannot add Aston as a contact. And he's not even visible in the Shady Acres Club. What the heck is going on? Okay. Yes! Oh my gosh. It is true. It is true. So Chad, I can't add Aston to Social Bunny. So as much as I really wanted to do that, we're gonna have to do this the good old-fashioned way. Send a happy text and all of that. But he's sleeping. Because it is 4:20 in the morning. Chad, it is 4:20. Chad, a time every Canadian knows very well. So Chad, we're gonna have to work on Aston the good old-fashioned way. Alright? The good old-fashioned way, chats. I'm shook right now. You're saying add a little bit of relationship over here? I cannot believe we got 2 zeros. Zeros across the board, chat. Zeros across the board? What the heck? Okay. I can't believe this happened. They had 100 here. And at least 50 here. So, chats. I think I'm going to wait till 6:30 in the morning. That's when you can start inviting Sims over, yapping with them, and they won't give you the prompt that they are sleeping. Chats. I'm shook. Let's speed up the time a little bit here so that we can get to 6:30. And send a little message to Aston. Chat. That almost took me out. I was trying to say Aston and I choked on the air. What the heck? Chat, imagine Natalia hearing that Alicia is just hanging out in her room right now. I feel like Natalia is the most like stereotypical older sister around. So that's why I find it funny that Alicia is doing a little dance in Natalia's room since she moved out. Oh my gosh. She's like, see, you're not home right now. Look what I got going on here. I'm using both rooms. I like to keep the room of the sim that moves out in case they want to do a stayover. They still have their room preserved. And Chad, even if I do a renovation, for a family that has a child who has moved out, typically I will always make them a room in that house as well. So we're not going to be touching this. Oh my gosh, we gotta send a little message to Aston here. We have 25 minutes till we could start sending texts. So let me just go ultra speed on this. I'm going ultra speed here, zooming through. All right. Okay, we got this. So chat, we're gonna send social. We're gonna send a playful text. We're gonna be like, hey, I miss you, Aston. Hopefully it'll give us some green bar back. We need the green bar, chats. And I always open my businesses and hobbies, businesses at 10 a.m. Typically, this is always the time for us. Like over time, I've gotten very cozy with the 10 a.m. situation. And usually I will always do 10 to 10, giving them 12 hours. So chat, if we do go to Yes Yoga, Poker voted we go to Yes Yoga and we go visit Natalia after. So I think we're going to do that. I think we'll do a 10 to 10 Yes Yoga. See how many simoleons we can make just for the fun of it. Because I did have a good time in the earlier episodes when we were going there. So why the heck not, chat? We'll go do a little bit of yoga. Ooh, our bar, chat. Hold on. What's it at now? Is at a 6? Things are looking up for us here, okay? Look at this. Friendship bar just growing, chat. A big old 6 right here. So yeah, let's try another text, okay? We did playful text. Let's send the flirty text. Oh my good God, chat. We're doing the most right now. Oh, okay, chat. Look at this flirty text right now she's trying to send. Chat, why is she half in, half out? Why is she half in, half out? Hold on a quick sec. Let's see here, chat. I don't want to miss anything because, chat, sometimes I do miss things and I would never want someone to think I am ignoring them. If I missed what you wrote in chat, it is genuinely because I accidentally missed it and it just got pushed up to the top. So, chat, if you see I haven't answered an important question or something, don't be shy to write it again in the chat. But I always do try to keep track of everything. Twin, not chalky chip cookie. I mean, who am I to talk? Because I did have a brown sheep named Chalky that I was very emotionally attached to the point that when the sheep passed away, I had to move all the way away from that house and that neighborhood because I was so traumatized that my sheep passed away, Chad. So yeah, who am I? Who am I to laugh about chalky chip cookie, okay? It's just in the same category as Chalky. So you know what? I think it's a good name. Okay, what about Chip? What about Chip playing on Chalky Chip Cookie? Chad, I'm shook about this photo. So let's... Chad, she's trying to send a flirty photo. This is the second one that I randomized. She is unhinged right now. I'm going to go again. Okay? This is not giving flirty. It's giving silly goose. It's giving all the way silly goose. So I'm going to go again. Okay, this is very simple. I'm gonna keep using the randomizer instead of just going here. Okay, I mean, this is kind of giving eyes a little bit, so let's go with this. Better than the first 5. Ooh, chats. We have a friendship 6 and a romance 7, and I will not say the numbers together, chat. So that means we're off to a very juicy start here with Aston and Alicia getting back on track after the little bit of a misunderstanding over the way too early proposal Aston kind of did here. I'm very excited for us, chat. I'm going to do a little pause, okay? I'm going to try to go get a little bit of a snacky poo because she's hungry, chat. If you guys haven't had a snack, get a snack. If you haven't had a little stretch it out. And chat, stay hydrated. Get a little glass of water, a little juice. You know what I mean? I'm going to do the same. And I'll be right back, chat. And I'll leave you to some build by music, I guess. Like, why not? I'll be right back, chat. right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Okay, I don't have a fork today, so there won't be a lot of utensil clanking going on. I have 2 vegan pogos with mustard. Chats, what is your dipping sauce of choice for like a corn dog situation? I need to know. There's no right or wrong answer, but I just want to know the variety here. What are you guys dipping your corn dogs in? I am straight up a mustard girl for that. I'm trying to think, is there like a backup option for me? Like if mustard was not available, what the heck would my backup be? Maybe like a sweet barbecue sauce? But yeah, I am a mustard girly all the way for my corn dogs. So yeah, let me know what you guys would choose. So yeah, we're getting very close to heading to yes yoga for the day. I cannot wait. Like we had a great time. We did these 2 bars during the first, like the early episodes of Shady Acres, like back in the winter time. In the winter chat, I add Friday to my stream schedule. So right now for this summer, it's Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. And I usually start around the 10:30 a.m. mark, or sometimes just a smidge earlier, like 10 a.m. If I have the time to do that and I don't have any other projects I need to do before my stream, I jump in early, sometimes like today. And again, chat, I did think it was Sunday today initially when I got on Twitter, because you guys know, like I have a little community going on there too, and I always write like good morning and whatever, and I wrote good morning cozy community, happy Sunday. It took me minutes to realize, I'm like, wait a second, it is not Sunday, bestie. Go back and delete that and fix it before people start asking if you are okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm still shook it is not Sunday, because I was absolutely convinced this morning when I opened my eyes, I'm like, it's Sunday.
Oh, Nabakwe.
What the heck, chat? But yeah, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday for the summer. And chat, like I said, if ever I do see a beautiful day that I could spend out with my family on a stream day in the summer period, I might just like miss a stream and write it to you guys in the community post, because it is raining all the time here. So chat, I'm trying to just like, live as much as I can as a person who has a little bit of anxiety to go outside. So I'm trying to push myself a lot. So if ever I have to miss a stream due to spending family time outside or something, I will be writing to you guys in the community post. But I do plan to do something like that soon, just to take as much advantage of the summer as I can, because it's ending, chat. Okay, it is August. All right, I'm just letting you guys know it is about to be August. Okay, so I want to try as much as I can to spend time outside when it is sunny, because chat, over the beginning of the season I missed so many beautiful sunny days streaming, and then when I'm off stream it's like raining and I'm like, what the serious heck? So yeah, if I decide to take a family day or whatever, I'll always let you guys know in the community post. But as soon as those cold, crispy cold winter months start coming around, like I'm thinking as soon as October hits, we're throwing that Friday back in the schedule. But Shady Acres for last winter was what we did every Friday. This was like our Friday vibe. So I'm just happy to be here. Like chat, as of May, it made 2 years I'm streaming. And as of February, it made 1 year I'm streaming with a microphone. Because before that, I was just like in build by with all my like custom content, just doing some things. I don't even know. I was just trying my best. That's what I was doing. But yeah, as time passed, got a little more serious, got my mic going on. So thank you all for being on this journey with me. I'm about to hit 4 years on YouTube in September. So we're going to be celebrating our 4-year Annie. And it's just wild to me how the time passes. Like I started off here mainly doing shorts, mostly on like just hobbies like crafts and things like that. And then I made little videos on my Sims renovations. On Animal Crossing and Sims were like my first 2 games that I played here. So yeah, chats, 4 years. Thank you all so much for just being on this crazy journey with me. We have 30 minutes. Got 30 minutes. Okay, I just saw what you wrote here in the chat. Honey mustard with ketchup or jalapeno mustard with ketchup? Okay, honey mustard is an absolute 10 on 10. I have never tried the combination though. So I think I wouldn't even mind honey mustard with my corn dogs. I would try it. I would try it. And then jalapeno mustard, I have never tried, nor have I actually ever seen. Is this something you buy at the store, or is it something that you make when you're gonna dip your like fries or corn dogs and stuff like that? Chat, I get like so excited talking about snacks, but especially like sauces and seasonings. I'm like, let's go, let's go. I love a good dipping sauce. No silverware today, Odd, okay? My food is on a stick. And you have the, hold on, twin. You never dipped it? I know she's like juicy on her own, okay? But a little dipping moments is also a 10. If you haven't tried anything, obviously, if you like mustard, that's my first suggestion. But like a lot of people will use ketchup as well. It's really a personal choice, no right or wrongs here. That's why I asked the question. So I'm always so curious, like what do you guys do? How you guys nomin this? Okay, I yapped a little too hard as always, okay? And now it's time to go to Yes Yoga. I clicked the wrong button altogether there. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I just clicked the wrong button for the third time. I got this. Took a deep breath and I'm in the right place. Okay, Riverside Grove is where Yes Yoga is. So we're going to go ahead there. And we're going to run Yes Yoga for 12 hours. 12 sim hours. That's a typical window for my businesses and hobbies type gameplay. This way I can like keep tabs. And if we want to compete, we always compete against the day before. So whatever we did the previous day is like, you know, setting the bar for the next day, let's say. Okay, I did not squeeze out the mustard, so hopefully, I'm shaking it up, chat, I don't make a chaotic disaster. Yes, all is well here. Let's go. All right. Mustard has been plopped, chat. She has been plopped. And I didn't make any sort of like sweet drink. I just have a crispy cold water bottle. So that's what I'm gonna do. My little vegan corn dog, zipped it some mustard and a little crispy cold to go with it. Honey mustard or chipotle ranch. Okay, this is a reoccurring thing here, the honey mustard with the corn dog. I must try it now. If I get the opportunity, I gotta try it because I love me some mustard and I do love honey mustard as well. Chipotle ranch, I have yet to try with the corn dog. This is so exciting. Once we land, I'll show you the neighborhood before we open up the shop and all of that. I got her from the gallery, of course, Chad. I do build here and there, but when I'm doing a forever save and I have like 500 lots to deal with, I would really just like to download the things, plop them in position, and build some story. In my Sim self save, it's always so hard for me to say that, like an actual challenge. But that's where I kind of like build homes. I have 2 homes I have built there, so I'll do that in that save. But when I'm in my forever save, I definitely will typically download community lots and residentials from the gallery because there's so many amazing artists there. And then we eventually over time end up adding our little touches to it. All right, so chat, now that I have cleared my throat, we're gonna make it sunny out here because you know I can't with all these clouds. I just cannot. Fox, happy Tuesday and welcome in. How's your day going so far? Thank you for joining us. We are in Strangerville and we just arrived at Yes Yoga. So we're gonna do a little businesses and hobbies moment for the day. But right now, I'm just going to show you guys like what surrounds it as we wait for the sun to start shining out here. So yeah, this obviously is Yes Yoga. The coffee shop I took you guys to earlier on in the stream is right here. And it has a second version of this in San Sequoia. I don't have too much lore built around this. So chats, I love to give lore and names to different things in the save. So we need some history on this cafe. Maybe we could find the sim who owns this cafe in my household, something like that. But for now, we just keep saying the local cafe with the thrift corner, basically. And this is where Amaya does her trendy stuff. So we have the local cafe, like I said, that's what we were calling it for now because it's got no name. This is my version of the market for Strangerville. The market is just a bunch of booths that pop up and your Sims can tend them. They can go shopping here. And chat, we have recently said that this used to belong to Porter's Potts, like this was one of his booths, but we're going to say that he has let this go to the Suarez household, who is into making wedding arrangements and flower bouquets. And he's still down with having this in front of his shop, as he probably gets a little cut there or whatnot. But I am going to be plopping this out from now on for the Suarez family for their floral arrangements. So yeah, it is available in the gallery if you would like to download her. Is the gallery even working right now? We've been live for 3 hours. Risky. Ooh, it's looking like she's awake, chat. I don't know about you guys, but for me, the marketplace and the gallery after a couple hours of being loaded into my game aren't always visible after a while. Like they're not functional, or I have to like reconnect the game, close it and open it again. So let's see what happens right here. I hope we can get in there. There's a little bit of a loading moment right now. Okay, that made me a little nervous, chat. I can't lie. We're gonna get out of here after. But yeah, just to show you guys, quick, fast, it's right here. So this is her. If you guys want to download it. And let me know what you think, if you guys have fun here or not. I just thought it was a good replacement for the lot that was there. And chat, as always, I have never ever followed anyone on the gallery before. No need to follow me there either. If I like your builds and I download them, I will always click your name through my library. So just squashing that theory in all ways, shapes, and forms, chat. So yeah, let me know if you guys download these, if you have fun. I love this one. We got to go back here soon, honestly. But yeah, chat, this is the one we are at right now. I wanted to show you quick, fast. But yeah, I think it's like pretending that all these people pulled up here to be vendors at this market. Like they could be here for the day or sleeping over. It's maybe a weekend thing. I don't know. I just like a little market for this type of lots. And then across here, I'm so happy the sun popped out. So yeah, chat, across here is the replacement for 8 Bells. It's still functional with the whole Strangerville story. Oh my gosh. Rena, I don't know if you are still in here. Call in Twinny Pop. Look who just showed up. Look who just showed up, okay? It's Emmons. Chat, Rena has a Let's Play Not So Berry challenge, and her main character of that Let's Play has a similar hair color to this. So every time we see this Sim Jabari Newman, we call him Emmons, and we say that it is Mentina's brother. So I'm just shocked that we got to see him in the neighborhood, and he was literally about to leave too, because I know, chats, every time Sims go down this like little alley here, they're going home. So we caught Emmons like by the last seconds. Okay, so I'm just really happy to see him. That always makes me laugh, and it's nostalgic to such a fun time when we started this Let's Play, like chat, like 6 months ago or something. Time flies so fast. But yeah, I'm happy we got to see him quick, fast. So that is what I have replaced all the lots with here in Strangerville, and then also the library being the last lots. It's just kind of like a more detailed library. And it is, again, functional with the Strangerville aspiration situation. So let's go into live mode. And my gosh. Sim, my condolences. My condolences. I am so sorry to hear that. I'm sending you lots of hugs. So chat, it is a little bit later now that I wanted to open this. So we're not going to be doing a full 12 hours here, clearly. So yeah, we might as well open now. It is 12. Natalia should be showing up here as she is our staff. Hold on, let me show you. Here she is. And Natalia took her husband's last name. It is random in my game, chat. It's not always one or the other. It can be they take any last name that they want. So we just went with that. Sorry, chat. Just give me a quick sec here. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. So let's jump in here. Maybe we could lead a yoga routine to start. And we're going to do public. This way everyone can join. And I think we'll only do this for a few hours since we're not doing the full 12 hours anyways. At least you guys got to see what it looks like out here. And then we will go visit Natalia at her house so you guys can see her children. The house has not been renovated, okay? So it is exactly as it came from the gallery. We will eventually renovate it. So the children's rooms are just like 2 adult rooms and they just have like a crib thrown in there. Because I wanted to put like a place marker as to chat. Have you guys ever seen anything like this before? Just the plumb bob. Sim is still here. Just the plumb bob. Sim. Oh my gosh. Where's Natalia's plumb bob? Oh no, she's not in our household right now. Okay, took me out, chat. Chat. Not a single yoga pose has been made till this moment. What the heck? Oh my god, did I get so scared? Okay. I always forget this even exists with businesses and hobbies, and every time it happens, it actually scares me. So let's read together, chat, and see what's the better option for us. So it says negative online review. It's showing a 1 star here with a very angry raccoon. And it says, Alexandra has received a bad online review targeting her small business. Will she respond amicably, wow, or hire someone to get rid of it? So I don't think we're going to get rid of it. If that's what the person feels and thinks is the way to go, then it is what it is. I would usually not even respond to any negativity. That's just me, but they don't give us that option. So if I have to choose out of delete the review or respond with a plan, even though, again, I don't acknowledge any craziness chats, I'm going to still go with respond with a plan because I'm not trying to gain any negative alignments. Underneath here, you can see that it says gain dreamer or schemer. We would love to remain on the dreamer alignment. This is like the positive side of things. So with that being said, with only these two options, we're going to go ahead and respond with a plan. What's crazy is Natalia's supposed to be like upstairs working, but she's here taking her mom's yoga class instead. So, all right. Chat, there's Vivi. So, chat, I'm gonna try to get a good view in here so I can show you who Vivi is. Okay, here's a little pause moment just so I can share a little bit of character lore for you guys, because you know I'll always do that if I see like a sim from my household. This sim right here is a townie in other households, so I don't know them. Vivi Vittori is the daughter of Caleb Vittori. She lives in Forgotten Hollows, and they live in a cutesy pink house, and I love that for them. And she is in a coffee club with Kenzie and Thea from Twinning Together. So that's probably, if you recognize her, where you've seen her. And chat, her name was inspired from Princess Vivi from One Piece. I like to tell you guys my little inspo. Like I told you guys earlier that my legacy family founders were inspired by Uncle Gordon and Aunt Lisa. So yeah, inspired by Princess Vivi. I feel like she's like, I just want to do my own thing here. Do you, sis? Why you still have shoes on? Oh no, she doesn't.
Salaboom.
Shamayano. Oh.
She's on her own page, chat. What the heck are you doing? All right, just because I feel like it's a bit slow and oddly buggy in here, I'm gonna close. I'm gonna end our day for now. We'll come back here another time, maybe after another update, but I feel like everything's moving at the speed of a little baby turtle today in this game. And chat, quick fast, as you guys can see, we did gain a little bit of dreamer alignment from the decision we made earlier. So that's what this looks like. It's part of this here, the neutral alignment. We're trying to go for the dreamer alignment. So I'm gonna have us head back home, and then we can go visit Natalia as a family. What the heck was that? Did you guys hear that? There was like a townie in the alley just whispering up some randomness. I've never seen that before. So besties, how's it going on your end? What are you guys up to right now? I am just nomming my little snack slowly as we play Shady Acres episode 10, Chad. Like, what the heck? Okay, so like I said, we're gonna go visit Natalia in Del Sol Valley with the family. I don't think I've, oh yeah, we did. I'm like, I don't know if I've been there before with them. Okay, they need to go meet Cole. So Natalia has two kids, Carlton and Cole. So we're gonna head out there. We're gonna go visit them a little bit, work on this bar. And I think the next day, Tuesday morning, we're gonna have Alicia and Aston spend the day together at Aston's house. Chat, it's taking so long. All right, chat, that was actually scary, but we made it. Okay, so this is where Natalia and Troy live. Troy's mom is part of the Wives of Willow Creek, and we've seen them before. But I think when we're gonna do like episodes of Wives of Willow Creek, I'm gonna include the renovations of like their children's homes and going to visit them and stuff like that. This way we can expand that series a little bit. So yeah, we'll definitely be seeing this household in the future, somewhere between Shady Acres and Wives of Willow Creek. So let's go visit them. And again, I got the house from the gallery and I did not update it yet. We got to do that together soon. Wow, chat. First of all, this broken piece of CC is going crazy. Okay, chill. I didn't think we were gonna load in. Okay. For a sec, I thought it wasn't set as the front door. I'm like, but what is then? All right, besties. I was chewing. Okay, my bad. I'm just like trying to finish this snack at the same time as streaming and chat. You guys know I really struggle with nomming and streaming at the same time. Yeah, you have to water your mom's plants. Okay, let's go to it and let's go. Okay, I got this, chat. So we are at Alicia's sister's house in Del Sol. She married Troy Bentley, one of the kids of the wives of Willow Creek. So like I said, we're going to be having some crossovers for sure. And I'm going to do a little house tour moment for you guys in case you've never seen this lot. Troy's brother actually lives in the old Elliott house. The Elliots sold their lot. They used to live here to buy the whole dead grass aisle, Chad. The Elliots own the whole dead grass aisle. So they're like, we don't really care for Del Sol anymore. We're over that life. So now his brother moved in here. He lives here. And the top of the hill still belongs to my legacy family. Chat, earlier I was telling you guys how my sheep Chalky passed away and I had to move away from the lot and the neighborhood because I couldn't take like the loss of Chalky. Like everything reminded me of Chalky. So that's the house in question. I kept it as a vacation rental for the Avilas because eventually Angel, who was the owner of Chalky, her son Akira will move back here. That's what I have planned for him. And I feel like maybe, he'll have some roommates. I'm going to leave it at that. But I've got some plans for up there. But yeah. Oops. Actually, no. We'll do roof up so I can do a proper little chat. It's so slow today. I don't even know what's wrong with this game. I restarted it before streaming chat. Okay. So the game was freshly opened before we started. Okay. So let's do that tour. Chewing. Yes, I was definitely chewing and I still have a whole, I was telling Chad before, I'm eating veggie corn dogs and I am dipping it in mustard. And I want to know what everyone's go-to sauce for the corn dog was. So since you're just joining me, what's your go-to sauce, bestie? And also, welcome in, happy Tuesday, and thank you for being here. Where, as you can see already, Shady Acres episode 10. And we also want to know, with the poll in the chat, I don't know if you voted or not, if we let their friend Opal into the club. They met her at a cafe in Strangerville, so she was not like born and raised in Shady Acres or anything, but they have a club, Shady Acres. She's been around a while now. So yeah, do we let her in or not? So far, chat is saying yes. I am good with whatever you guys vote. So yeah, let's do a little tour of this place. We have to renovate this thing. It's huge, chat, okay? It is huge. We're gonna renovate it. I feel like they might have a lot of kids, so it's good that they have a huge house, but to renovate this thing's gonna be wild. Let's do the main floor. Okay, so you walk in here and there's a staircase to go upstairs. We're obviously gonna do the upstairs at the end of the first level's tour. So again, I downloaded her. We need to do the interior. So no, I did not put this little decoration together. There is nothing wrong with it, but it's just not me who did it. So I just want to clarify that we will be renovating this in the future together. So yeah, little family room lounge vibe area here. Through this little separator here, we have a dining area with an in-home fountain for no good reason at all, okay? But it is here. In case you were like, we need a fountain, we got one here. There's even some little greenery around here. I don't know if we're gonna keep the fountain or not. Okay, that's a really good answer too, and that's a popular combination right there of mustard and ketchup for the corn dog. Yeah, these are pretty good. I'm down. I was so happy to find sometimes I like to find a good junk food, but like the vegan version because chat, I don't know. I don't eat salad every single day, like mostly, but every once in a while I spice it up with like a corn dog or something. You know what I mean? So today I'm living on the wild side. So yeah, Bezzies, I don't know if I'm gonna hold on to this fountain or any of this stuff when we renovate, but it is here for now and I'm giving you the tour of it. So again, we're at Alicia's older sister's house. She got married and moved out and since had 2 kids, which still shocks me, chat. This is the little kitchen we got going on here. Also, Eric, I ended up, yes, confirming I got the more traits mod and we've been adding a little extra traits for everyone because I was explaining to chat earlier how the extra traits I downloaded last month, I cannot access them through here. Not all of them, only from one creator. The other creator, I can't find them if I right click on traits. So that's why I got that mod. This way I can add a couple of those for every sim. But yeah, so far so good. Looking really like, looking good, looking not like there's a lot of bugs. Like everything is going well with the mod, I would say. So yeah, thanks to you confirming you had it and it wasn't scary, I jumped in. So thank you. Next up on the list, since you squashed my theory of the Better Family Tree mod being good, I think I'm going to go for More Aspirations mod. Has anyone tried any sort of mod for aspirations? Right, Chris? This place is so nice. It's so huge and perfect for this family. They even have a theater in here. Like, what the heck is even going on out here? What the heck is even going on? I haven't like really played from here. Like, Natalia moved here, had the kids, but I did not like immerse in any gameplay here. So eventually in the future, as part of either Wives of Willow Creek or Shady Acres, we can renovate this home since it hasn't really gotten the love it deserves. Like, I feel like we could do a little better in here for the family. So yeah. Oh, I was about to say there's a wall missing, but this was intentional, it seems, for an indoor pool area. What in the heck even? All that splash, yeah, absolutely agree with that. There'd be little water droplets absolutely everywhere if this was real life. Like with the heights, this is giving middle of the mall, okay? Chada, we know I'm well versed in a mall trip, okay? So this is giving middle of the mall. That's why I'm saying I'm not sure if we're gonna hold on to this. But yeah, little theater vibe here. I don't mind to keep something like this, but we might make it a little bit cozier. Might make it a little bit cozier in there. Who knows? Wait, what are these doors? Oh, okay. We got a bedroom down here. I think this is what I had said would be Natalia and Troy's room because I feel like I said, I haven't been here in a minute. I haven't played from here really, besides like having their kids and stuff. So I think that's their room, and the two kids' rooms are upstairs. So we're gonna head up there in a sec. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh yeah, back here we got a big bathroom with 2 levels. Wow. Okay. All right. There's a lot going on in here. And chat, I like this window because you can plop stuff on like the little ledge of it. So just showing how this creator did that as well. I love to do that with this one because it comes with a small ledge. Like, love that for us. Okay, let's do backyard and then we're going to head upstairs and then we're going to just show Natalia's family because Natalia was always home during our Shady Acres Let's Plays in the past, like when we started the series, but years have passed since episode 1, chat, so she's no longer home with us. Oh, absolutely, Eric, absolutely, except like I said, the creator that made part of the traits that I downloaded, like this creator's traits show up here as well as everything else in the game. It's a 10. I always use this for everything, except I would have loved for the traits I downloaded to be here as well. Like only the ones from Baby B Sims, like I told you guys. And I love Baby B Sims because the descriptions are so cute and they're so girly pop. Like they're so me and they're all fun. Like there's Vanilla Girl, Strawberry Girl, Tomato Girl, and so on. So those are cute. Here's another one. But yeah, the other batch, Eric, I think you had said that we downloaded the same batch. So I think the big batch of traits will not show up here. But you can add them with the more traits mod and all of that stuff. So yeah, backyard Besties, we got a lot of nice beautiful rocks and greenery happening here. We have some sort of like see-through glass pool moment, which kind of scares me, but it's just a game. So we should be okay. I like the way the creator puts stairs in the pool like that. I feel like I've seen a lot of gallery builds, but I have not often seen someone try to do a stairs moment for their pool. Anyone seen this before? I love that for us. Then we have a little fire pit here with some loungers. And yeah, Chad, this is the view from the back. Del Sol's got some great views, honestly. And yeah, little hot tub moments. Like I said, we're probably not going to play from here, chats. Because Natalia or Troy are main characters in any of these stories. But I just wanted you to see where they live as Natalia is no longer in the Shady Acres neighborhoods. So yeah, floor 1 and backyard, check. Let's make our way up the stairs. Like I said, I think the boys' rooms are up here. Okay, so stairs leads us over here. And we got a little balcony moment upstairs with a bar, lol. More like greenery over here with like a little family room, cozy nook here. Ooh, we also have an outside sitting area. I didn't notice this. Like I said, I just have not spent enough time out here. Okay, so clearly this was the room I selected for Cole because he's right there. So I guess the other room belongs to Carlton. Let's go in there. Yes. Okay, actually everybody's here now. So this is Natalia's son, Carlton. He took his dad's hair color. This is a very rare hair color in my game. I think I have had like less than a handful of Sims born with this hair color. So his dad had it and he definitely took that from him. I cannot really tell what Cole is gonna have yet. Let's like kind of try to take a look and look at his eyebrows and stuff. But from here already, I could see like a little line. So maybe he has blue eyes and dark hair like his mom. Because for real, Chad, the eyes look really blue. Let me know if I'm cooked. But I'm seeing blue. I am seeing blue here. Blue with possible dark hair from the brows. So I feel like Cole will look a little more like Natalia, whereas Carlton looks a lot more like Troy. Oh my, chat, sorry about that. I really tried to like get the camera up in there. So a little grandpa, grandson moment here. I have to do their outfits in cast, chat. I really have not played from this household. Like, I feel so bad when I see they have crazy outfits. I'm like, oh God, I'll get back to you, I promise. So yeah, I just wanted to show you guys where Natalia has been. Because we haven't seen her in an episode or two since we got back into Shady Acres. And this is why, chat. Over the course of time, she moved out and has started her own little family here. And I'm just going to have them like, I don't know if they've been introduced to this baby. Oh my gosh, I could already hear the baby crying and I want to switch household like right now. Like I just want to leave here. But hold on, I'm going to have them just go do an interaction with the baby because I don't see them here in the relationships. Oh, not that sound, Chad. Oh, maybe he's like in the way. He definitely intercepted this whole interaction for us. Well, Cole should be turning 1 this year. I do not recall the exact day he was born because, Chad, it's hard to retain 470 Sims birthdays. But he should be aging up to infant, you know, soon as it is summer now. Okay, I really want both grandparents to do an interaction with the baby because they know Carlton, but feels like they haven't really interacted with Cole. Oh my good Lord. Cole, my guy, everything is fine. I'm gonna need you to take it down 12 notches. I don't know, I gotta zoom all the way out, chat. This is probably why I haven't played in this household ever. It needs a few years to bake, you know what I'm saying? Oh my. Yeah, it is so yellow. This is how Troy was born. Troy was born with this hair color. Troy's father has brown hair and so does his mom, okay? Like, yeah, she's got some dyed like blonde over it right now, I'm pretty sure. But both brown hair. Now, maybe generationally speaking, maybe someone down the line had this hair, but not that I really know of, you know what I mean? So yeah, maybe it was the custom content hairstyle his mom had at the time of his birth, but this is the color. This one looks like a bunch of little baby bananas. For real, this hairstyle is giving bunch of bananas. Okay, so yeah, definitely little mini bananas on Troy's head. But I kept it because he's born this way, baby. So now Carlton is also. Like, I'm pretty sure they have the exact same shade of hair. But yeah, I was like, he's born like that. I gotta keep it. Okay, this baby is asleep. So maybe we'll just come back another time, chat. I am absolutely done in here. But yeah, wanted to show you what Natalia's been up to besides still working at Yes Yoga. She's living her best life here in Del Sol. I'll probably not be back here for a long time till those babies grow up. So I'm saluting the house. See you later. Where's everyone? Are they out yet? They're making their way. Except Alicia. What are you doing? And you're saying bluish greenish maybe. Okay, it's so possible. I am always excited for a good age up moment so I can really get a good look at what genetics they took on. I am obsessed with sim genetics. And honestly, at this point, IRL, having done ancestry for my mom, I've been getting pretty into it, okay? I gotta tell you guys a little follow up on that. I have found 77 people for the family tree on my mom's side. 77 people. This goes 300 years in the past. How crazy is that? Just thought I should share that I have found 300 years. Whoa, you guys saw her climb that wall quick fast? But yeah, 300 years of random relatives. And they lived in the same place for hundreds of years, which is crazy. Hundreds of years. Like the town must have generations for so many of them for years and years. I was just so shook, chat. So we are making our way back to Shady Acres.
Oh,
All right,
yes.
besties, we've landed back in Shady Acres. Who the heck is in there? Ooh, okay. Everyone getting good use out of this room. Every room you put a radio in, I feel like just the Sims just always go to that. So that might be why everyone's always in here. I should maybe put one out here. Okay, let's do that quick fast. Maybe they'll use this room less. So chat, there's still enough time. So we're going to send Austin a couple of texts, okay? Because around like, I don't know, let's say around 9 in the morning. Let's say like 12-ish hours from now, sim time. We're going to go to Austin's house and try to work on all of this. Get this back up to where it was. Because before today's stream, chat, something happened somewhere when we went to Sulani or the cafe. I don't know at what point in time that this dropped to 0, both bars, but we had a full green bar and a half a pink bar, if I recall correctly, last time we played from here. So now we have a smidge of green and a smidge of pink, and I would really love for this to just get back to normal. So let's say they're working through things, and I'm gonna go ahead, go over to Aston's
Ebony.
after, and try to get the green bar back at least halfway. So yeah, Bezzy, send good vibes for Aston and Alicia. Okay, I'm gonna give us a little bit of an ultra speed, but I'm gonna save first because I feel like it's been a while since we saved last. Chat, do you guys have those little save pop-ups set up? Do you have autosave set up? What do you guys have going on right now since the update? I'm pretty sure I correctly turned everything off. I have no idea if I did that right, but I haven't seen any like save the game pop-ups or anything, so I think I've turned it off. What do you guys have going on? Also, I would kind of like to see what's on Plopsy right now, just in case there's something cute we can get to like decorate her room.
Yeshla.
What the heck? Oh, not the beef Wellington cross stitch. Again, shout out to Uncle Gordon. Let's get one for Gordon, chat. I love doing things for Gordon. For Gordon. Short hanger for succulent in a round pot. Sounds good. Let's put one of those in the basket, chat. Anything else looking juicy out here? Not the peculiar plumbered mask, chat. Has anyone seen this before? If not, I'm just getting it so I could show you guys what it does. It has you walking around looking like a real crazy. So let's check out with that.
Nishu. Shishtawa. Aww. Favu.
Okay, so it's every hour. Yeah, I think I switched it off because I have not seen a single thing in here about like save your game or whatnot. Okay, let's put our Gordon inspired cross stitch up. And you know what? Maybe we should just put her in the kitchen. Like right here or something. What the heck, Chad? Am I okay? Okay, I'm going to make it not crazy and I'm going to put the plants with the little cross stitch. But we need to make a wall-mounted copy. We still have so many like Strangerville aspiration related items in our inventory. Okay. There she is, Chad, in all her glory. Look at her. She's beautiful. I literally can't. Like, I wonder if the Sims team made this and they also streamed for Gordon. I'm sure they did. Like, I don't even need to know. Okay, let's put this on because I want to show you guys what it looks like. Where's Sis right now? Where's she? Okay, chats. Here she is as the peculiar plumbered in the pastel shades. And then you start walking around a little bit like Vlad when you wear this. There it is. There it is. Hold on. Let me. Chat, how silly goose is this? I literally can't with the mask. And you make this using the little crafting sets, paper craft set from Adventure Awaits. Now we're gonna take her off shortly, but I just wanted you guys to see like what the sim does when they're wearing this thing because it's kind of wild to me.
Chimeraja bean slawfish.
Not Natalia's room. Okay, chat, I think I need to put Natalia's radio all the way away because everyone just keeps coming in here to bust a little move. And I kind of just want to keep her room like, you know, in peace. Do we have a radio ourselves here? Yes, we do already. So you know what? What about them? Chat, I'm so sorry about that. My mouse went absolutely wild. Chat, where did it go? There it is. I was like, where is she? Here. There we go. Now everyone will get out of that room. Like, we're definitely going to take this mask off before going to see Aston, as we are trying to get both of these bars back up. This might not be the way to go. But chat, what's so funny to me is that I can see the little face here where her face would usually be. Like, they're crazy for this. What the heck even, chats? All right, let's go take her off. But I will keep her around. Oh, hold on. I gotta click on her. I was like, where did it go? Are we stuck? Where the heck is it? Turn off creepy walk style? No. We want to remove altogether. Yes. All right, besties, quick question for you. My studio just did a refresh moment. No, this is too chaotic for me all in one moment, chat. Okay, she's taking a deep breath. So my studio just refreshed. I would just like to know quick fast from anyone who feels like typing if you can hear and see me properly and if all is good on your end, because on my end it seems fine now that it's refreshed. And two, what the heck is going on in this game? Chat. Like, I don't know. Okay, I really don't know. I feel like this is happening like so often for us. Chat, look how confused the bird looks, okay? Like, the bird's like, what in the heck? What in the heck? What in the heck is going on? That's the look that she is given wearing this mask right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and reset Alicia. I know, no. At least the female sim cannot get preggers, Chad, because I swear it's hard for me to make lore when random stuff like this happens, okay? She's fighting for her life right now, Chad. I am doing my best right now, okay? So let's go start with resetting Alicia. And now we're gonna need to ask her to take the mask off again because the interaction canceled. Okay, deep breath, chat. Okay, you can hear and see me. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Okay. It literally takes me out every time they start trying to pull one of my sims up. I'm like, oh my gosh, did we not have some like Terra to 6am contract where we were like, please do not be doing this to our sims, okay? Leave them on Terra. And you guys are more than welcome to settle in here. You're welcome to visit. But chat, the lore I've created is there's some rogues out there, okay, who are not following this little Terra 6am treaty kind of thing going on here, and they are just feeling like there is not enough people from 6am on Terra, so they're just doing it themselves, okay? They're taking them, giving them little babies, sending them back. So that's what I'm gonna go with for that, because again, when we had Terra, my sim who was like, you know, half from 6am, half from Terra, we said that they helped to create Science Baby and all of that. Like, they joined forces. They had, you know, come a long way and all of that. So I hate to see this. It kind of makes my lore weird. So I'm just saying there's a few little rogue colonies out there doing their own thing.
Garnoosh!
Aha. Aha. Apolachaba? Sobi's about Apolachaba.
Prop Hampe. Who's like Jeffro? Zenjil, Shady, Bastion, Naboma. Shabini Jabit, Turp System, Shay McCorbiff.
Chad, I'm still breathing and recovering from all of that.
Room Shady. Bully Galan Voosh.
Like, she's gonna have a story for Aston, okay, when we get there.
Zampa Grasha. Befete Pelka. Kumiao Bouchard.
So, Chad, I'm thinking 7 a.m. is a good time to go visit Aston. So we're gonna wait a little bit because it's pretty dark outside and I would like to give us some light when we go there so that we could see Rocky also.
Free but Naya Floof. Sporspakatuni. Swabi. Spama.
I still can't believe this.
Apala Chaba. Oh, Ulak. Yemful Apala
And Chad, don't forget Sunday's stream will be the stream we do my birthday stream, my birthday celebration. I would love to spend that time with you guys. Yap it up, have some fun, and we will be playing POV the Taylors for my birthday as it is like my, most played household, I would say. So we're going to go back to our roots here. We're going to Taylor it up. We're going to build a market and we're going to have Sans jump out of a birthday cake. But it's actually it was actually Sans' birthday on Summer the 1st. But yeah, we're going to be doing that on Sunday. So if you've got no plans, I'd love to see you there.
Gibbs.
Ah.
Okay, I'm going to do a quickness BRB, and then we're going to get ready to go visit Aston, Chad, and get these bars back to the top. Okay, because I cannot have this. Like, Chad, just before I do my BRB, one more quick glance at how cute Aston and Alicia are together. So they've been, like, dating since we kind of, like, I don't know, I think we were doing, like, episode 3 maybe when they started getting a love bar, or 2. But yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, I know. It's just flying freaking by, chats. So yeah, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and then we're gonna get to around 7 a.m. because I think that's a chill time to like see the sunshine and stuff. And we'll head over to Aston's, get the bars back up, and I'll let you guys meet the cow plant that Aston has because we were talking about cow plants earlier. So yeah, I was saying that Aston has Rocky. So we'll get to see Rocky and we'll get to hopefully bring these bars all the way up, chat. Just give me a quick sec. Okay, besties, I am back and I almost just slipped getting onto the chair. I don't know how I do these things, okay? But it's like an office chair that, like one of my loved ones' office chairs I took just so I can do the streams. So it has like the wheels, like the little star with the wheels underneath. I don't know if you guys get my description here. But I just stepped on one of the legs and almost slid onto the floor instead of onto the chair. Pinky, happy Tuesday and welcome in, bestie. How's your day going? I am good and grateful to be here another day as always. And we're in Shady Acres, so all is well here. We're just having a good time. We're vibing. We're vibing together. And I'm glad I didn't fall onto the floor even though no, 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 no. Okay, 2 languages. Okay, no, no, no. Chat, look at her face. I'm saying no, no, no. Chat, no. This is unbelievable, okay? This is unbelievable, Chad. This is the second time in what, 15 minutes? 20 minutes? Let me be generous. Let me be all the way generous and say 30 minutes, okay? This is unbelievable. Is anyone else shook? Because, oh no, I have to reset her. Oh my gosh. I'm like frazzled and I almost accidentally let her go up there. Chad, she's thinking of babies too. She's looking up there. She's thinking of Aston. Okay. Chad, they're going to take me out with this, okay? I'm going to need 3 to 5 business days to recuperate after this. She can. She's struggling. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. They're very persistent with it, Eric. Like, really. They're really like, come on. We love your jeans, please. But little do they know that she's most likely going to marry Aston and bring more of his population to ours. So just chill out up there, guys. We already got this, okay? The wheels are already in motion. We're on the same team here, okay? I hope they heard me say that because I'm so done with them. Like, at least for another little while, okay? What in the good Lord? Okay, what in the heck was that? Okay, I need to like, just a nice deep breath, chats, and just like, remember what the heck we were even doing. Okay, it is almost 4:30 a.m. sim time. We said before I did my little BRB that around 7 a.m. we're gonna head over to Aston's house. Aston is like her boyfriend, okay? The guy she is dating, but they had a little moment where their bars went to 0. And with the help of Twin earlier, okay, we made up a little bit of lore that he proposed early and she got scared and said no and the bars went to 0. So now she's coming around, okay? Maybe she got like, you know, she got a little nervous to go through all of this. So she just chickened out and their bars were at 0. But we're working our hardest right now to get these bars all the way back up. So at 7 a.m. we're going to Aston's house, Chad, and we're going to make it happen. Kylie, happy Tuesday and welcome in. How is your day going? Thank you for being here. We're just playing some Sims 4 as always, and we are in Shady Acres today, one of the neighborhoods that came with the Strangerville game pack. So yeah, we're just about to head to Alicia's BF's house and get these bars back as far up as possible.
Torky. Shooks of Fazoo. Huh? Libankusha. Fala for
Odd, they're wilding out.
Yibs.
Like better her than Aston or something, right? But like still. Still, Chad. And right before we end the stream, at whatever point in time that's going to be, I think that's when I'll end the poll. And the last thing we do for the stream will be either at Opal to Shady Acres Club or not, really. There's only 2 options. I don't know where I was going with all that suspense, Chad. It's literally yes or no. I know, Odd, it's crazy around here. It's crazy around here. Kylie, it's so fun. And look, I'm not 100% sure about this, but I'm pretty sure it's free to play. So I think if you have console or PC, You can jump in there, and there's so much like fun little things to do, even just with the base game of it.
Skizlaploshi, Rugi Payun, Taruga, Weflemp, Benu Siblerf, Koba.
Chris, I cannot, I cannot. And the second one had me so shook too. I was like, I'm gonna need some time after this, because what in the heck?
Smurfs. Turaquink.
Like, ever since Lucky went up there, I don't know if I can let anyone else go. Dream, welcome in and happy Tuesday. Thank you for being here. How is your day going so far? We just like witnessed some craziness. They tried to abduct Alicia twice in the same 15 minutes. So I'm hoping that might be the last of it. You know, at least till next stream, because it is quite frequent, like we're all saying, but I think I'm good for the day with that, if we're being honest.
Robin Havoy, Sawada Nuloy, Kenda Zoomf, Narba Klarp.
Gusho Gazi. Vula Shaka Tea. Sigluna.
All right, y'all, we said 7 a.m. It's 6:45 a.m. So I think we're going to get ready to head over to Alicia's boyfriend Aston's house. They have good amazing compatibility to be exact. And again, their bars were pretty much maxed last time we played POV them. And then today I literally opened up the household and their bars were at 0. So our mission right now is to see if we can get these bars back up, because chat, look at this photo. I think they are so meant to be together. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're so cute. And chat, Aston is not frozen. Last time we played here, you guys thought Aston was frozen, but he is from 6am. So yeah, just to clarify, everyone is okay. No one is freezing. Happy Tuesday. Chat, like I was dying when you guys were saying he was frozen. I'm like, no, not quite, not quite, not quite. But it is the same color the Sims will turn if they are experiencing like the wet effects of weather.
Zorbite, Ruthe, Galarga, Snoochie, Gungane, Boof.
Don't drop him back off either. I literally cannot. Oh my gosh, no, Lucky has to be the last one that this happens to, okay? Because I don't mind having occults in my game at all, but unplanned random ones, I don't know, okay? I don't like anything unplanned in my household. I'm like a control freak out here with these 470 Sims that I have. They could do whatever they want to the townies, chat. There's a lot of townies. I don't know why you guys are not going for them. But anyways, chat, let's head out to Aston's house. Let's travel out and try to get this back up. And at the same time, because earlier on we were talking about how Aston has a cow plant. We're going to meet him. Hopefully nobody accidentally eats the cake. Truly odd. But you know what? I actually think that Aston's really cute. Like, there's always like a couple Sims that I'm like, oh my gosh, they're cute. Aston is one of those Sims. Like, Ellis is cute, but Aston is a little bit cuter. Okay, hold on. I'm going to take you there so we can get a close-up on Aston. I don't know. Maybe like thousands of years ago, I dated a blue person, and I see them in Aston in like an almost frozen looking person. Okay. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? But I think Aston's so cute. And I can't wait to see what their babies look like. Will they also look like Aston or more like Alicia? Who knows, chat? Okay, let's get in here. Knock on door. I'll take you guys to meet Rocky right away. Rocky's the only cow plant in my game. We were just talking about him earlier in chat, so why not say hi? Oh, and he has no cake in his mouth right now. Let's go, little bestie. So yeah, chat, this is Rocky back here. Aston, okay, here he is, chat. Again, I think he's super cute. I cannot with it. I'm like, hey. But yeah, he has like a little special interest going with cow plants. He's had this for a while, so I tried to put as much cow plant memorabilia. See, Jack, welcome back. I'm showing off Aston's house a little bit right now because I feel like out of all, let me pause for this one. Out of all the Shady Acres Club members, I feel like we go to Aston's the least. So, we'll do a little tour. Ginny, happy Tuesday and welcome in. Thank you for being here. How is your day going so far? We're on episode 10 of Shady Acres, and right now we're on a mission to get Alicia and Aston's relationship back together because this green bar was maxed and the pink bar was high up there and it had to be at around or a little bit over the halfway mark. But when I loaded in today, both bars were empty. They were at a 0 and I really think that they're meant to be. So I'm going to try to get this back together by having them interact a bit, be a little cutesy wootsy, and hopefully, they'll be together in the future. I swear, that is what I had planned for them. Seeing those bars at 0 really had me shook. So let's do our best. What the heck?
Runa Babla.
No, chat. No, this is so bad. This is so bad, chat. I'm covering all my face. You guys could hear. Can you guys see what just happened? Okay. For some reason, Aston and Alicia, let me just... Okay, Ginny, you already caught on to what just happened. I'm paused because I am absolutely traumatized. I'm leaning back on my chair. Okay, like I got hit in the head with a dodgeball, chat. Because what? What? Okay, so Dream, it's a glitch in the game. Yeah, because they had a whole bar with a romance bar. And then we started adding it back because Odd had a great idea of using Social Bunny to get their relationship back together. But then when I tried to add him on Social Bunny, it's like he was not a friend, not in a club, not anything. So then we had to go the good old fashioned way and like just text him cute stuff. But for some reason, it seems that through the texts and through the 0 bar of friendship, we now like need to reintroduce ourselves on top of all the chaos. Okay, I'm having palpitations. It seems like Alicia just did a romantic introduction on his dad, Chad. She is like rizzing his dad right now. I need a minute, Chad. I have a small tear. Okay, I'm gonna press play and just hope this is not gonna give a love bar. Cause Chad, you had to remarry your sim. This worries me that there is chaos in other households that I have yet to uncover. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Deep breath. I have a small pain. No joke. I'm not even joking. I'm pressing play, okay? I am praying that this does not turn into a double bar in a second, okay? Because I cannot with it, chat. No, why are you fanning yourself, Alice? Take it down a notch, my guy. Okay, this is fine, okay? Maybe she's just... Okay, let's go with this. We didn't get a pink bar. I'm still having the pain right now. But we didn't get the love bar. So I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna breathe it out. Okay. No love bar here. And compatibility is bad. Oh, not only is it bad, chat, it's awful. All right. Okay. I'm okay with that. So now we're just going to pretend she's just a very charming girl. Chat, I'm kind of like that too. Like when I meet people, I'm very like, like, hi, like, oh my God, I'm very into it. So maybe she's just the same. And she was just an extremely over charismatic greeter. All right. So thank you, God. Thank you for no pink bar here and for this awful compatibility. And we're just going to go with that lore here that she's just a very charming girl, chat, periods. That was scarier than the 2 back-to-back beams coming down, let me tell you. Kylie, you thought of streaming too. Yes, I mean, if it's something that sounds fun and you're going to be passionate about and just, enjoy the process of, then I say go for it. So they're all young adults. They're all young adults here. But I mean, they met when they were twins. So chat, when Shady Acres began back in the winter, because we did take a break between I think our last episode from the winter was episode 6 or maybe episode 7. So yeah, when it first started, they were teens. But thankfully now at least she is a young adult being like flirty like that. But yeah, chat, you see how Ellis is really cute too. But Aston, chat, even just this face he's making right now, I'm like, hee hee, he's so cute. What the heck? But yeah, hopefully the bugs and glitches do not persist in this game, and we get one good update that just makes all this weirdness just stop happening, because it's not supposed to be this stressful playing The Sims, chat. What in the heck? Okay, so let's offer gratitude to Aston. I've never done that before. I just want to see what it does. Chat, it almost took me out. Like, I still feel the pain. Oh my gosh.
Planide Veruda, Wofi, Daki Pipin.
I know, what the heck? That's not what I had planned for this household, okay? It is not. So I'm so happy it's not the case. Like, I'm just the happiest little camper right now, okay? I'm so happy to see that. And our guy Aston looking cuter than ever, giving us a look at the little side eye he's giving us right now, chats. Aston's cute, okay? Like, I can't. Like, he's really cute. All right, I'm going to try again to do some little, ooh, tell epic tales. This is so me. I love recounting tales, chat. I always say that. So we're going to go with this. Tell epic tales. A bit realistic stuff. Okay, the green bar is climbing, chat. The green bar is just reaching for the stars right now. Thankfully.
Tip Tip, Delso, Tribs, Iba.
Rena, welcome back. Welcome back. Almost 40 minutes and you didn't even make it to the upper deck. Okay. I'm cheering for you, and honestly, you still did a great job, because 40 minutes is a whole lot when it's hot outside. So you did your best. And hopefully you have some crispy cold water now that you're inside. That was me yesterday. I was in the backyard. Like I said, we have pavement everywhere, but every once in a while, even if we always redo the cracks of the pavement and stuff, some plants, okay, will somehow find its way through. So I was popping those guys out.
Flizza.
Get back to the garden, Rena. I cannot. God, why is he here now? Okay, I need Ellis. Okay, my guy. I love you. Love that you're here, okay? But I'm trying not to confuse anything here. So maybe, like, I'm not in this household right now, so I can't control him. But it would be great if he went to, like, cook up something, maybe take a walk, you know? I know, that's how I feel on, okay? So I'm like, you know, it's a whole vibe right here. Also, I love the emojis. Ooh, okay, hold on a second right here. Okay, let me get into pretzel position. That's when you know I mean business, chat. When I start sitting like a pretzel, I am ready to scoot my chair in and get into it. Anyone else? A serious pretzeler? Let me know. Okay, I need to know. So we have new personality trait. Alicia's felt a calling from within the realms. Okay. It's very important for her to embrace her true nature and be a bridge between worlds. Embrace the change. Now, chat, she did defeat the mother of Strangerville and all that, and she's dating Aston. So do we think that this is the good way to go for her? I'll give you guys a little bit of time to answer. And, you know, I'll just think about it also, because I don't exactly remember all the things about Mystical. If you guys think there's, you know, like maybe it's too much for her or something, let me know, because I don't mind. I don't mind going either way. I know, Odd, find something to do. Okay, we love you. You guys know I'm really family oriented, so we love you. But in this moment, okay, we need that one-on-one time. So if you could just step all the way aside, go do a little project or something, because we're busy right now. I mean, she also has a crystal tree seed in her room. Like, I feel like they're on to something here. They're on to something we didn't know we needed, maybe. Chat, for some reason, I'm leaning more on the yes than the no. So I'll give you guys a few more seconds just because I know there's always a delay from, like, you know, me to you guys. But yeah, I think I might end up clicking yes. And then we'll go read what it's all about. Shadow, welcome in and happy Tuesday. Yes, we're in Shady Acres today. It's been a wild ride. It almost took me out, but you know, we got this thing. Okay, so let's go with it. Let's go with the yes chat and let's go see what it does because I don't remember all the way.
Jeffka Bumzoy. Falanas Pitfall.
Okay, hold on a quick sec. Where is she? Okay, so mystical. Feeling a strong affinity for both the natural and supernatural, mystical Sims see higher purpose in living harmoniously in each world and sharing that with other Sims. These Sims learn apothecary and gardening skills faster and have an easier time building friendships with occult Sims. Mystical Sims can offer to grant a sacred blessing to other Sims, which increases balance for both Sims if accepted. Okay. Wow. Chats. I made it through that, okay?
Hey, sure, son. Get Baru.
You said yes without even seeing what happened? Yes. I think that was good for her. I'm gonna go with saving right now because I think that was good for her. Sometimes the game gives you what you need and you didn't even know you needed it, chat. So I'm happy. Okay, let's get this little view here. Ooh, chat, he said Sul Sul and there's 2 hearts. Chat, yes, this is my face too right now. Yes, Aston, yes. Chat, not me blushing on behalf of Alicia right here. Okay, we're on to something. The bar. The bar is barring right now. Oh, we're back. Okay, chat. We're back to romantic interests. See, they just had a little moment there, a little miscommunication. What does it look like here? Okay, let's ask to become best friends. I think that's a good start, chat. I feel like you should be best friends with the person that you are dating, you know? Like, I feel like that's important. Like, you should be both. That's just me, though.
Oh, yes.
Okay, looking good for us. Looking good. Okay, so what other little interactions can we make happen here? Okay, yes, of course, of course. Okay, let's start here. See how we do. They chose the darkest corner of the house, but we're still good. Okay, okay. The bar is growing. Chats, I was so worried when I saw those 2 zeros here, but this one's so fast.
Rap Novum, huh?
His father is from 6M. Okay, so this is the lore that I absolutely made up along with the rest of the lore for the game and like the first generations and stuff like that. I don't even know where his dad is. Maybe he finally went to work or started doing something else because he was flying around our head like a little bug, chat. But he's gone now. I think he went to work or something. But yeah, in my lore, his dad's parents, so his grandparents came from 6am to help work on some science stuff. And they had Ellis. Ellis grew up on Terra with them as they worked, but then in their like retirement era, they went back to 6am. Ellis stayed here and wanted to preserve his DNA from 6am, so he went ahead and had a science baby, which is Aston. That's what I cooked up, chat. That's what I got for you guys. But chat, like I said before, I love when we kind of like build some lore together. So if ever you guys have like some funny things to add Don't be shy. You can always pop it in the chat.
Simba Wanj.
Okay.
Or Batani. Peteroo Jasper.
All right. Where were we? Where were we?
Skuma Planandi. Jessene Clunkus. Lumba Clunkus Essenoi.
Nizo Brib.
Torcanu. Badroga Plivar.
No, Chnambo.
Plumble. Sacranario. Aragaba Abanor. Freud Bahana. Voice Bala.
Okay, she's back. Chat, I will never stop a sim from cleaning up. If I see them headed to the sink with dishes, unless like, you know, I really must, but usually I will never I will be like, just clean that right up. So now she is back. So he was into like football and all of that in high school. So I think I gave him some sort of like athletic kind of aspiration. Maybe he does little fitness routines or something. I'm not quite sure. I'm still building. Maybe he plays sports. I'm still building all of that. They did go to Foxbury together. I think his was in biology, but Chad, I'm not, like I said, I'm not in his household and I don't want to mess that up for us because I'm not really sure. But we can check Alicia's. They went at the same time as Maverick and Amaya. And she has her degree in psychology at Foxbury. So yeah, they were all there at the same time.
Fitbola.
Baden Gravi?
Yeah, if
Oh, yeah.
Lasho and
No, chat. Okay, how did I miss that? You see, you guys, I always miss it. Let's just get rid of that right now.
Argan Orgoth Wash. Azaric. This rack. Shabini
Okay.
Janib. Gibbs.
Okay, let's compliment appearance.
Lofa. Alfoy. Aragaba. Yemfo.
Kluba Gloom.
Ooh, let's go, let's go. Okay, romantic satisfaction begins. I am loving what I'm seeing. Hopefully all goes well, but right now it's saying strong. So, yes. You know I'm doing a thumbs up at the screen right now, chat. My loved one makes fun of me all the time because I am constantly doing the thumbs up, okay? Like, chat, even I swear, the other day I was telling you guys we went out for dinner, right? Like when I had posted the picture of like the Greek foods. The waitress was so nice. We've had her before. Like, she's a 10, okay? And she's like, everything okay here? Tell me how I did 2 whole thumbs up. Not just 1, 2. Like, I'm so cringy with those thumbs up. But yeah, chat, you already knew I was doing a thumbs up at the screen right there.
Calgoey.
Chat, I still don't know what it means when they start glowing green randomly. You guys might have told me in the past. So I'm not saying I still don't know. Maybe I've forgotten because that's very possible, chat. But why do the Sims from 6am glow green? Does it mean their plumb bob is green? And sorry again if you've answered that before. What in the actual heck, okay? Hey friend, I was wondering if I could stay over at your place for a few days. Let's hang out and have some fun. Okay, first of all, she lives 2 doors down, okay? This is Maddie's mom. Maddie moved to Ravenwood last stream. So why don't you just like stay in Maddie's room for a bit? Chats, I don't know about this stay over stuff, okay? I don't mind if we hang out during the day, but staying all the way over, I'm really not sure about that. So I'm gonna go with cancel, unfortunately, chat. It's kind of random, you know? Like, she can come by and hang out, or we can go out and get a little coffee moment. We can go shopping. And chat, I gotta give a shout out to this table again because I really love this table. Not necessarily this exact swatch. I've used it like in different swatches, but the table itself fits perfectly for like a hallway or whatever because it's not too wide. Okay, no, wait. What is this interaction right now? Okay, chat. Every time I see this little jester's hat, I'm like, no, that means the mischief skill has been activated. So Aston here is trying to spread a rumor to Alicia. We're not about that life, chat. Let me give you a little bit of advice on rumors, okay? Go do your own research and don't just listen to what people say because they are saying it. So I'm going to cancel this interaction because I'm not about like random made up rumors and people believe in that. So let's go with an X here, an X there, and hopefully no more mischief skill comes about.
Bruno, Jess, and I.
Let us pet this cow plant and feed him so we don't see a cake. Okay, I'm good. I'm good on the cake.
Come, Renzi. Boss an ex-neutral. Squaws Narska.
Oh, a roga bachuncha.
Period. Yes.
Lampima. Oh,
Okay, I love that we're on good terms with Rocky, chat. Like if ever Aston like moved away, I'd have to take Rocky with us. I honestly feel like maybe Ella. Okay, hear me out, chat. I'm trying to figure out not too far in the future, but just like the near future of Shady Acres. Like I don't want everyone to move away from Shady Acres. I still want some of the characters to live here. Like we already know Maddie moved away. She was the first one to like head out, move to Ravenwood, and she's kind of like looking to be a little bit interested in maybe dating Christian. I'm not sure. But yeah. So I would like if Alicia and Aston stayed living in Shady Acres. With that being said, okay, the 5 houses here are taken. These are the main characters of the Let's Play. They all have their own home. But now since Maddie moved from Shady Acres, I'm wondering maybe we can have Maddie's family move out. Maybe they're gonna have some like, lure that they went somewhere where they can do some more gardening in a place that had more grass, that wasn't as dry, because Chad, they do floral arrangements and they grow flowers and stuff. So I'm thinking that the deserty kind of vibe might not be the best for that type of work, but we do have grass here. So I'm not like, yes, they must move, but it's an option to have them move and then Aston and Alicia start a family in here. Or okay, we're going to keep Alicia's parents where they are because Alicia and Natalia's rooms are there. Or we have Alicia move in here and maybe Ellis found a job in another world or another town, whatever, and he's going to move there and they have a family in here. Those are just some options if the relationship works out, which, chat, I think we're on a good path right now. Like, I was a little worried before, but I mean, I think we're getting back up there. So yeah, let me know what you guys think about all these possibilities. Where did he go? Whoops. No. Where are you? I want to here he is. Oh, sorry. I'm like bothering him while he's just trying to use the washroom. I'm really sorry. Oh, hey. I hope whatever their baby looks like, that at least one of them, because I feel like they'll have more than one, takes his eyes because they're a very rare color in my game. Like I was saying the other day, I feel like at least a handful have this out of 470 sims. You just struggled so hard to get your almond milk opened. It's giving like in Napoleon Dynamite where he's trying to break the Tupperware. Sometimes they're just built so strong, I struggle with opening even a water bottle, so at least you're better than that, bestie.
Makes a flat.
Like I'm fighting for my life. You think I should do it? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do with this. Like I think maybe we'll leave the Suarez family there because you know what, they've built their life here and they still have Jade, who's the same age as Seth, I believe, down the road. So maybe they got a little future going. But yeah, I think maybe Ellis will take a job somewhere else and they're gonna be living their cutesy little life here. I feel like we can, wow, I feel like we can make another bedroom. I don't know about that, chat. I spoke way too soon there. What does the upstairs look like? Hold on. Ooh, okay, I was about to say, is this a possible room? I think not. I think not. I don't think any of this is a possible room, chat. But anyways, I just want the milk. I have to use like my shirt to open everything to get a grip on it. I cannot just like, grapple it and open it, let's say. It's not possible for me. I'm like, I always tell you guys, I work out, I go to the gym, but I don't do arms, Chad. I can't even open a water bottle well, okay? I struggle. So yeah, I need to use my shirt to open everything under the sun. Anything that's a twist off, I'm like, all right, water bottle, me with my little spaghetti arms. Okay, let's get back to this, chat. It's 2:38 p.m. right now, sim time. And almost my time also. That was crazy. A few minutes off. So let's keep working on this romance bar, because chat, these guys have been dating for about 3 years now.
Sabine Saquinario.
Me too, Shadow. I ask my loved one to open a lot, or like when I'm at home, it's my dad. When I'm at my loved one, I definitely ask them. I'm like, could you open this?
Fwash, don't bravo caro. Fanjib. Umfra nibahana. Loxwin Kisanoy Karzini.
Oh gosh, Chad, you guys saw that? What was that? No, not again. What is that? Okay, hold on. I need to reset him right now. There we go. Because that thing won't leave. And I just thought he was doing another one of those interactions. I was like, no, we're not having that here. Ooh, hold on a second, chats. I just saw, here it is, grant sacred blessing. Look, I'm not going to say never, okay? I probably just don't remember. Again, it happens. I'm just a girl, okay? But I don't recall what grant sacred blessing does. And the only other sim I have that has this, I think, is Sienna from my Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. So I'm going to go ahead and say grant sacred blessing. Maybe we could even do this one after. I just want to see what it does. Since we just got the mystical traits. No. It's so funny because I'm actually snuggling a strawberry milk squishmallow right now. It's literally one of my favorite ones ever. So I love that you're trying to make strawberry milk. It's so good. Okay. May your hands heal faster than you can finish your milk. That was my little manifestation for you. All that hard work for that. It's so good, Shadow. I remember when I was a kid, okay, Chad, I always got a story for you. I am the queen of short story long. You guys already know, but when I was a kid, the first boba I ever had was a strawberry milk boba. I remember that day, Chad. At the mall, of course. At the mall, of course. That's where I tried that. You love squishmallows as well? I have had two, okay? Stop getting every single one I see, okay? And I've been gifting them to like one of my lifelong besties. It's very rare that any of my besties have kids, but I think out of like all my besties, including my lifelong ones, like ones from childhood, just a couple have, okay? But one of them I'm close to, and I keep like bringing them my squishmallows. Like every time I get there, they're like, what present do you have for us today? And I'm like, look at these little guys I brought. Because Chad, I don't need to be having all of these, okay? And I feel like it brings them so much joy. So yeah, I keep bringing them my little squishmallows. And the reactions are priceless, honestly. So it's just such a better use. But I do still and always will collect specifically Hello Kitty squishmallows, because you know I collect Hello Kitty. So the squishmallows included. But regular schmegular squishmallows, I'm trying my best not to get any more, as I have way too many. You got a big and a small? Okay. Okay. I love, like, for a display, I love a good 5-inch one. But I'm pretty sure it's 3-inch. That one is perfect for my purse. I always have my raspberry jam. and my shaman Pokemon. That's my favorite
Salve
Pokemon.
Shapula.
And I have my raspberry jam in there.
Julian.
It's just like an emotional support for me. Every time I open my bag, they are there just staring back at me. Ask to be romantic partner all the way, yes. So sorry, chat. So sorry.
What's up?
Yips.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Bonus.
Aston just became the partner of Alicia and our romance bar. I feel like this is at least 65%. Let's see, just for jokes. 57. Okay. I was off by a little, but not the worst. That's okay, Shadow. There's nothing wrong with that. It'll be different for everyone. And sometimes having a bunch of cute little plushies just brings a little extra joy and whimsy to the day. So you know what? It's all good to have a couple of those little guys around for some emotional support. I definitely just feel a little happier when I can hug my squishmallows and stuff like that. So sometimes, chat, it's okay.
No.
It's okay to get a new one.
Kiss-amoy. No, Flamon.
Chat, I'm so happy that they are now at lovers, romantic partners. Okay, but can we have woohoo partners? Can we do that right now?
Hammery Shersha. Gribbix Stibbit.
Oh,
What the
shut
what the
up.
heck?
Oh,
What's happening here? Maybe they're already woohoo partners. I don't know, but I couldn't
Venaya.
select that as an option. Well,
Ruby
Shadow, you'll get a
The
good
rock
balance
phone.
going. You'll get a good balance of being able to scoop up some cuties at the same time as, you know, putting a little bit aside. I know you got this. Wait, hold on. I was talking to Shadow Aston. I was busy talking to Shadow Aston. What? Okay, I've been thinking about this a lot and wanted to ask if you'd like to live together. Chats. What do we do with this? If I say no, he's gonna be so angry, and we just fixed everything. Like, we wanted this. We were just talking about how we thought that they could live in this house and start a little family here. So is this just the moment we were waiting for showing up for us to click yes? No, it's not you, Shadow. It's Austin. Austin interrupted us. Okay, but honestly, I'm not mad about it. I'm not. I'm actually really excited and I'm feeling like I'd love that. Okay, now, chat, my only little issue that I have right now is all like the photo memories that are at Alicia's house. I didn't get to pack them up, but it's also okay. That could be like the memories she has in her childhood room. So chat, I am leaning on yes, I'd love that. What do you guys feel? And do you feel bad about the stuff left behind at Alicia's house? Or are those just like memories from her childhood room? I think that's the lore I'm gonna go with. If we say yes, which I think we should, chat. But if you guys are like, bestie, it's not the right time, let me know. Cause I'm feeling like really excited about them. Eric, I'm not even mad if like the memories stay in her childhood room, because we saw the little pictures she has going there. It was like their picture together back when we started Shady Acres, a couple of bestie photos. Like in Natalia's room, we left her pictures there. So I'm thinking they're a part of the childhood home and I'm not even mad about it. And I am truly going to just have Alicia move in here, and then over time, I'm gonna find maybe a cute apartment for Ellis or something, to say that maybe, like I said, he got a new job and wanted to be more local with it instead of teleporting out. I think I'm ready, chats. I think I'm very ready for this moment. I mean, we've been playing Shady Acres on and off since the winter, and I have wanted this for so long. So I think I'm gonna go with yes, I'd love that. Oh my gosh, chat. And I'm gonna have her move in here. Even though the little interaction she had with Ellis earlier had me a little bit shook, I'm still gonna have them do it, chat. Let's go. Yes. Oh my. Oh my. And we're gonna leave the simoleons here. We don't need any simoleons. We're good. We are good. Chow, we did this. I can't even believe it. Okay, yes. Wait, why are we loading back in? We're already here. Chat, Alicia and Aston are all good. They've talked it out after their little misunderstanding, which brought their bars down to a 0. Again, we're going with this made-up lore from earlier. And they're better than ever now. Moving in together. Chat, only in The Sims is all of this possible in the span of a few hours. Oh my god, Shadow, is this the same sim that just had twin werewolves? I remember you were telling us that yesterday in Chris's chat, right? I'm not crazy. Is this the same sim? And how are you doing? Are you okay out there with all these little werewolves and small little babies going around in your household? I'm sending you good vibes out there because just visiting Natalia for an hour, I had to eject myself out of that household. Yes, so it is. It is. They now have some siblings. Okay, so chats. Now that we've got Alicia moved in here. Oh no, there was even her graduation photo. Okay. Okay, worst case, if ever I do change my mind, I forgot about her diploma and I forgot about her, gosh darn it, chats. Do you think if we go back to her house, we'll be able to slide it in the inventory as it is ours? Oof, I don't think it works like that, chat, but I'm curious to find the answer out to my question. I'm trying to answer my own question here, so I'm gonna go check, okay? If not, because chat, listen to this. What if I make them an office in the future and I want to put their diplomas and graduation photos next to each other? Like the little like photos of them, whatever, I was fine, but I don't know about this part. I feel like I'm missing that now. And I want to go see if I could slide it in my inventory. Let's find out. If not, I'm going to add her back. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what she's going to do, chat. I can always maybe have her mom gift it to her. I don't know. But yeah, it's not that deep. Worst case scenario, I have her go back into the household, plop it all in the inventory, and then go back to Aston's house. Okay, we got this. Chat, is it not set as the front door here? Or, hold on a second. Maybe it's the back door. Yes. Chat, why? It's more often in my game when I download a house that the... Gosh darn it, chat. I cannot put it in my inventory. Put in inventory, yes. But this one, no. This one, no. This one, yes. Okay, so to answer that question, in case anyone was ever curious, if you move out without putting the stuff in your inventory, if you can go just grab it. For photos, the answer is no. For the diploma, the answer is yes, because it says put in inventory. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just, I don't even know. Like I said, the photos, I think, because they're in the household, maybe her mom will be able to put it in her inventory and gift it to us later. I don't know. Chanel, happy Tuesday and welcome in. We are playing Shady Acres today, and Alicia just moved in with her BF, Aston. Okay, we've been working so hard on their relationship, but when I said okay to moving in, I forgot that she had her like diploma and grad photos on the wall and stuff. So now I've taken her back home, and I was wondering if I can just add it like to my inventory from the wall since she took them and stuff, but it seems like all I can grab is this. So yeah, besties, I'm gonna put this in inventory. Okay, at least we got that. And then I can switch households. Hold on. Let's see how this goes, okay? I'm gonna switch to her. And then I'm gonna have her try to put this in her inventory and then gift it to her. What do we think about that? I think it might work. And if it doesn't, I'll just switch households. All right, so we want to MC Cheats play this household. I hope it works, chat. If it doesn't, then it's all good. It's just my OCD being like, no, we need the grad photo to match Austin's. Because, chat, if both my Sims and the couple went to uni, I will always put their diplomas and their grad photos on their, like, office wall. I love that for my Sims. So, yeah, I can't leave it behind, chat. I hope you're doing well, too. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. I am doing well, and I am grateful to be here another day, as always. And chat, as we were saying earlier, these loading screens have been a bit long lately since the update. So thank you all so much for your patience through all of them. Okay, moment of truth, chat. Yes, I think this is gonna work for us, but let me just try my best here. Okay, so we want to friendly, we want to affection, and we want to give gift. Friendly gift. Yes, grad photo is giftable. Now, chat, like I said, I think these are good as being like photos from her childhood room, okay? From the time she defeated the mother of Strangerville, like from her teen years. So we're not going to take these with us. But again, I wanted the grad photo and the diploma in case we make an office in the other house. Prezu, yes. Imagine she gets mad. Chat, this is giving me like traumatic flashbacks from when all our photos blacked out. This is not even funny, Sims team. This is a no from me, okay? Okay, so we should have, when we load back in as Alicia, we should definitely have that photo in our inventory. So I'm hoping it worked. So, chat, where do we think we're gonna move Aston's dad? Because I'm not having this trio live together, especially after like what happened when we first got there. So yeah, where should he move? For some reason, I'm feeling like a San Mishuno vibe for him. But yeah, I don't know. Or maybe he's working on like some project in Evergreen Harbor. I don't know, I never go there. I go to festivals there. That's my festival world. So wait, you like Aston as well, Shadow? I love Aston. I gotta feed my Tamagotchi. Good God, it's been hours. Are you okay, bestie? Hold on. Hold on, what do we got here? We got 2 hunger out of 6 and 1/3 happiness bar. Chat, I caught my Tama right on time. Here, let's let them live for a quick sec because I need to feed them because, chat, I am so emotionally attached to this Tamagotchi my dad bought for me. I think it's 2 years ago at this point. It's gotta be 2 years. 2 years and a month I have it, something like that, okay? This thing is like 700 days old almost. And it's just every day is spent with this thing, like all my waking hours. Like when I'm hungry, I'm like, oh, I gotta check if it needs to eat, you know? So I always check in on it. Even when I'm streaming, sometimes it's a little bit hard because I'm staring at the screen. But yeah, I'm happy I caught it at this point. They did put a good feature. I don't know if this was a feature in all of the Tamagotchis or not, but for the Tamagotchi Uni, if, example, like I said, you're locked in watching something or doing something and he's really low on needs, they call out your name. Like the screen will open and your name typed on the screen will start showing up so that you can like intercept before anything happens. Luckily, I've only ever seen that, I think, twice in the 700 days. Hold on. Let me tell you exactly how many days. Quick, fast, because chat, I'm putting this on my list of my life's greatest accomplishments. Okay, hold on. Along with that cross stitch of my skeleton, chat, and the household collectibles. I think that's like my top 3 greatest moments. Okay, All right, I'm almost there. It is 694 days old. 694 days old. My good God. My best friend. All right, I think they're good now. They've had a few snacks, and I can get back to this game, chat. I always gotta make time for it. Okay. We're good. We're good. Shadow, are you scared of our plants or all the Tamagotchi talk? I need to know. Rocky's really nice, okay? Like, might be looking a little scary as we're not used to seeing something look like this, but I assure you, Rocky's really nice, and the cake doesn't come out often. Okay, so they just had the wow, chats. They just had, that was so hard to say, they just had a father-son moment here, and maybe that was the moment in which Ellis shared that he's going to be giving his house to Aston and Alicia for their future, and he's gonna go ahead and move out. So he's like, thank you, Dad. I really appreciate that, as Rocky is growing in our garden anyways. So yeah, and just for a little bit of backstory, because I already told you most of it, but Ellis is a computer whiz, so he's in, like, you know, all that computer programming and stuff like that. The cow plant looks scary. He's sweet, he's sweet. Here, let's do a little pet. A little pet for you, just so you can see that they're actually sweet. He's a sweet guy.
Yes.
Yibsy. Chat, I love Yibs. I love Yibs. Does anyone say Yibs IRL? Like, I need to know. I can't be alone. There's got to be other simmers out there that just throw out a little Yibs here and there. Okay, I'm going to bring Alicia back here with all of our stuff. Okay, so there's Aston's diploma. Oh my, we're in the wrong inventory. I'm like, where's my stuff? So here's our diploma and here's our photo. So chat, I mean, I feel like this is looking like a teen boys room, which was the intention I had when I built it, as they were, you know, 19 when we started Shady Acres. But now that they're, like, you know, a couple living together, I'm going to leave his room as it is until I move Ellis out. Then I'm going to give them this bathroom as it has an ensuite. And then this could be like a nursery for a future little baby, chats. So yeah, I'm not ready for them to have any kids just yet. So that's why I'm not pressed to move anything around yet. But I'm thinking that maybe they could take over this area here. Wait, what is that photo? Why don't I remember even taking this? Child, what is this photo? No, child, what is this? What is this cursed photo? When did we take this, child? Like, she's wearing the blue and white shirt, and this was from the earlier days of this Let's Play, so we must have went to Candy's or somewhere that has a photo booth to have been able to take this photo. I'm thinking they were just joking around, but still, child, what in the heck is that photo right there? What the heck? Yeah, because the photo is a photo booth photo, so we had to have done something. Yeah, what the heck? I know. What the heck happened between these two? We're going to go ahead and tie this into the he proposed to her lore, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I have no idea what happened here. Chat, this is, again, the house with the smallest kitchen ever. It's so cute. I feel like we did a good job decorating it with the space that we had. But I don't think I've, okay, I'm never say never, chance. But I don't think I've ever had a fridge stand alone like this. Chat, I love his hair from the front, but the way it's parted on the side, I'm trying to show you guys. I don't know, this looks wild to me, but anyways. I'm gonna put her diploma above his for the moment. And maybe the pick on the other side. Like, we're gonna fix this whole place up. I just want to get it out there. I think that would be dark. Dark wood. Dark wood. Yes. Okay. So yeah, for now, this will be what it is for these two. Until we decide where we want to put Ellis. Right now, he's sleeping, chat.
Can a game? Almost. Free, but nigh a flu.
Chimney yam ya.
Ah, Monil.
Napa exu? Ah, Blashu Pima. Blashu Pima. Yipsy. Adish.
Illinois.
Huh.
Brad's in a sminchi. Barleen Yorid. Zobi. Vabo. And sick of flesh.
So Chad, I did
can I
say I wanted us to visit Maddie
Fine.
because last stream we moved her to Ravenwood.
Noodles.
So
Seven
maybe
quart.
when it is
Good
day, because
buddy.
it's like about to be midnight, right? We can go there and visit her with the whole club. So I think we'll travel there with Aston and Alicia. Chats, you know I love a wholesome moments, okay? And it says new romance dynamic, wholesome. Yes, I like wholesome, chat. I love wholesome with a little bit of spice. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just my vibe as a person too. So I'm going all the way yes with this one.
With what noi?
Uh-huh.
Turapinar? Heck and I.
I love that little bit of spice, chat. We just gotta have that, you know?
Or Batani. Baza.
God knows what kind of tale she is recounting right now.
Desmikos Karenchi Navazel.
How we doing back here? Chat, this thing fills up and you can drain it and get milk out of the cow. I just wanted to share that in case anyone didn't know that. Oh no, nothing scarier. Nothing could be scarier than this, Shadow. Nothing could be scarier than this. And hopefully it's not too scary for chat, okay? We gotta try to keep it family friendly. Oh my god, chat, not Aston. Not one of their own. What? No. Chat. This is the third time. The third time. How does he still look cute even with the beam, chats? He looks cute even with the beam. Alright? He's blending in with the beam, but still cute as heck, chat. Alright, I'm gonna reset him also, cause no, chat. Because no, it's simple. It's simple, cause no. Chat, look at his juicy bottom lip. Okay, I'm good. I know, Shadow. That's why I don't want him to go up there. It happened to my sim not that long ago. Most of you already know this story as it was so shocking to me that I recounted the tale like 25 times. But if you are new and just joining us here, at this point it's got to be like at least 3 weeks ago or at least a month ago. It feels like time flies so fast that it was like a lifetime ago. But I was just playing on my own time. And my sim Montana from my Adventure Awaits Let's Play. I was like, you know what? Let's build Montana's story and I'm going to take her to Love Highlands. So I take her to Love Highlands in Gibby Point where she's from and everything. And my sims Lucky and my sims Isla are the hosts of Love Highland for this season or whatever it was. So Isla's getting sick left and right. And then we have Lucky, who gets abducted, but somehow they got to him before I could reset him. He gets taken up and he comes back preggers with twins. So that was very traumatic for me. Since then, I'm trying to be super fast when I hear the sounds. It all depends how loud my earphones are too, you know? So yeah, I've been trying to get to everyone as fast as possible, especially the male sims, because they can come back with babies, chat. So yeah, that's my story again for the 25th time, maybe 26th time, who really knows? But I am a little bit still traumatized from this, chat. No, not you too, Shadow. Not you too, Shadow. Like they just came and grabbed your sim? because this is our third time today, but we have been here as of right now, it's 5 hours. So 3 times in 5 hours is what we saw today. And honestly, Chad, there's been times where we've seen in that amount of time 6 times. Like today was still a lot compared to some streams, but yeah, we've seen worse at times. Chad, not her becoming into fishing? What? Let's go. I love new skills for my Sims, especially when they learn them autonomously, because that means that that's truly what that Sim is interested in. So, Chad, we are like heading closer to the end of the stream. I'm not ready to end now, but I'm just like, you know, maybe we're in the last half hour to an hour, depending. Chad, that sound gives me life. You guys already know I love a good collectible sounds. And I did not, like I said, she did it autonomously. I did not intend on starting the fishing collection here. But Chad, my face kind of looking like Alicia's right now, giving a little side smile. So yeah, maybe we can like collect the fish low-key slowly as we go along through this Let's Play. But yeah, Chad, hit that subscribe if you haven't already, because after I'm done this stream, I'll be back on Thursday, and I will also try to post some random content in between, shorts or long form, you know, gaming, crafting, collectible, nostalgia type of content. She loves fishing. Loves is a little bit of a stretch as it is our first time fishing, but I think that she is interested in fishing. I'm gonna go with that. So wait, what did we get? A koi. All right, an excellent quality koi. And Chad, maybe we can put up some of those chats. He's bugging all the way out, my guy. Are you okay? Reset. So yeah, maybe we can plop a cute photo of Aston and Alicia since we have extra. Oh, she's huge. This is the one we had in Alicia's room, actually. Oh, I'm so happy to see that I took a bunch of the same photo. Okay, hold on. I need a good space on the wall. Maybe right here. Yes. Yes, Chad, she's perfect. And I'm going to go with the same darker wood frame we chose earlier because she just matches the furniture, Chad. And maybe put it at the same height. You might age up the kids now. You know what, Shadow? If you don't have like a system going and you don't mind when you age them up, I feel like without having like a bunch of babies, you might have more fun. But that's just me, Chad. You already know. When they start screaming, I gotta leave the whole household, leave the neighborhood, leave the world, you know? So yeah, whichever way you go about it, I know you got this. Okay, so he's still bugging out over the radio, so I might just turn it off. Turn off. I'm done with it. There we go. He was trying to go to sleep, chat. Chat, he went to sleep wearing the same clothes he had on outside. Oh no. Okay, no, he changed. I was like, are you wearing your outside clothes inside the bed? Diabolical. All I know, chat, is before we end the stream, we're going to be ending the poll to decide if their friend that they made about halfway through the Let's Play back in the winter, Opal, is going to be part of Shady Acres Club. Because, chat, it's a club for, you know, it started off as like just a way to have the teens of Shady Acres meet at the time. But now, so many years have passed, they're all young adults, and I feel like their friendships are just always going to be there. And I don't mind adding another person to this club. As everyone moves, it might not always be that they live in Shady Acres. So this is just a club. It's like, you know, representing their little squad here, not just the neighborhood. So chat, like I said, in the morning, we're going to go visit Maddie. We're going to get all the Shady Acres Club together out there, play a little board game. And then after we're done at Maddie's, we can decide about Opal and see where the poll is at. Right now, I see that it's 95% yes for adding Opal to the club. Okay, I'm gonna give a little bit of. Oh no, chat. We got a chalky cake. Chat, this is what I was saying earlier. Don't eat this. If you see this, it looks juicy, chats. Don't eat it though, okay? Do not nom this because there is a chance that if you do nom this, okay, it's here, it says eat cake. Don't do this interaction, chat. You might see Grim if you do the interaction. It means your cow plant's hungry, to my knowledge. So we're gonna go ahead and feed Rocky. This way we have no meeting with Grim possible.
Champy.
There he goes. He sucked it back.
Larka. Oh, Aniosa.
Chat, I don't know about you guys, okay? But I would love to have Rocky in the relationships here instead of it leveling our gardening up. Or both. I don't mind both, Chad. Both would have been so good, but I don't see Rocky anywhere here. And I feel like he's our friend. So, yeah, let me know what you guys think of that.
Almost did. Algorithm. Dolphus Rebuda. Zombie scene. Van trip.
Yes, Ginny, you had no idea. Yes, if you see that cake, just feed the cow plant. They'll suck the cake back in because if you eat the cake, I think Grim might be like, popping up behind you, let's say. So yeah, we're about to head off to Maddie's house in Ravenwood. Maddie is the first friend in the Shady Acres Club to move away from the neighborhood. And we were all there to wish her well on her new chapter last stream. We renovated her house using the Music Den kits, which I love, chat. And I'm so happy and grateful to have it. I've had a lot of fun with it so far. And I knew the perfect first place to use that kit was going to be at Maddie's house, as she is a singing, guitar playing girly pop. So I was like, what a perfect opportunity to jump in there. So chat, I'm going to do a quickness BRB. Ooh, Ellis and Alicia are talking. Okay, she's telling him right now, so when are you moving? I love that this is just flowing with our story. The Sims is doing the most to be on the same page with us today, chat. So yeah, ow, chat. You guys just heard me smash my knee. I just came out of the sitting like a pretzel and smashed my knee onto the desk. Okay, I'm good and I got this. I'm going to do a very quick BRB and then we're going to go visit Maddie with the whole club and make the final decision, which is the poll in the chats, if we let Opal into the Shady Acres Club. She's been friends with them for years now, and I think she's earned her spot, as Shady Acres is a club, is a squad, not just a neighborhood. So yeah, I'm gonna leave us POV with her talking to him about getting the heck out of this house and moving away, and then we'll get back into it in just a sec, chat. All right, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. So let me catch up with chats and then we'll get back into this. To Winnie, oh, welcome back. Okay, you missed some absolute unintended chaos like I could not even before. Alicia has moved in with Aston. Their love bar is going well, but they were still like not, not too crazy high up there when she came over and she did like it looked like an enchanting introduction on Aston's dad, and I was just praying there would be no love bar. And there wasn't, thankfully, but then they were trying to beam her up. They already had tried that 15 minutes before. Like, it was just some back-to-back chaos. Okay, so wait a second here. You have some chicken Alfredo. Obviously, I don't eat chicken, chat, but I just picture everything you guys say with the substitutes. So everything you guys say, and I'm like, oh my God, that sounds so good. I mean it. In my head, I'm envisioning, like, the way I would eat it, let's say. So that sounds like a 10. I haven't had that in so long. I would nom that, honestly. And your mom made it while you were at work yesterday. Let's go, Mom. Let's go, Rena's mom. I love a good snack. I love a good snack. So I love that we get to share that here. Okay, but Bestie, you were out there finishing the last plants? Not me asking about the plants. You're probably rocking back and forth trying to forget all the plants right now. And I'm here like, did you get to finishing the gardening? Oh my gosh, chats. Okay, so like I said, we were gonna wait till morning to head over to visit Maddie at her new house in Ravenwood because that's where we left off last stream. We moved Maddie out and renovated her home. Okay, here, let's watch this while I talk. Yeah, I definitely wanted us to go visit her again today. Not the cake, not the cake, not the cake. Why did he just you guys saw that he teased him with the cake a little bit and he sucked it back right away? Ellis. Okay, I thought my guy right here was gonna eat the cake. Or maybe he did while I was yapping. Oh my gosh, chat. They're taking me all the way out today. My gosh, chat. It's been a wild one for me today. I swear they gave me anxiety, real anxiety, multiple times. But I think everything should be fine once we head to Ravenwood. There's a ghost cow plant out there that we made friends with last stream. But it's a local, friendly neighborhood ghosty cow plant. It's not one in our backyard or anything. So I don't think, we don't need to go see it all the time. And it'll still survive, you know what I mean? So let's take Alicia here. Aston's asleep, bestie. Let's fix everyone's needs and let's head out. Well, that's okay. You did something really productive and honestly, I'm cheering for you. You got this. Okay, for a sec, chat, I was like, I was about to go here. I'm like, no, wait a second. Maddie does not live here anymore. Okay, Maddie moved away last stream, so we're going to Ravenwood. Without Alice, for the love of God. Without Alice, chat, with just Aston and Alicia. We want to go visit Maddie, who just moved here. And I'll show you guys the little reno from last stream. Okay, so yes, no Ellis, just Aston. And I would love for us to take the rest of the Shady Acres Club with us. So Aston, Amaya, Christian, Maverick, and I'm forgetting someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is Maddie. She's at her house. So we got this. I was confused for a whole second there, chat. Does not take much. Okay, so you have a busy couple days coming up, twin. Honestly, I know you got this, and I know you already know this, but I'm proud of you, and you take on a lot, okay, from day to day. So I'm cheering for you. And I'm sure they're just so grateful to have you. Hold on a second here. Okay, no, I thought I was in the wrong house. So happy and grateful to have you, like, organizing their stuff for them.
Who's like Jeff now?
It's not easy as, like, families get older and stuff, you know? So it's always nice to have a reliable family secretary slash gardener, okay? And I'm sure you do a lot more than that, but that's just what we've talked about. So right now, you are the family secretary slash gardening queen. Plus whatever else I learn about, obviously. Okay, so chats, we now have arrived. So let me put the walls all the way up to give you an idea of what it looks like here. So Maddie sings and plays guitar. Okay. And I feel like she's very Ravenwood coded. So I thought this place that came with the life and death expansion here was going to be perfect for her. It has a little solarium room on the side. We did this renovation together. So like I asked you guys so many questions and you guys really like helped me out to make the cutest little house here. Okay, so you're saying you work on both days and you can't even go with them. It's okay. You're setting them up for a successful time out there. So you're doing like something that's more important than you know. So that's still a lot, bestie. Don't be hard on yourself because you can't be there. Sometimes going to work is like doing what you have to do. So you are doing your best. So give yourself grace. Don't be hard on yourself. So this is our little entrance moment right here. Got shoes and a mirror. We always do that. I feel like everyone always does that because chat, what the heck else do you put in an entrance like this? Maybe a little table or something. So we went with that with this little vase here. And we went with, okay, the original house had a living room, dining room, kitchen. We kept that and we voted for this in chat. But we had a great idea from Bubba to make it a cozy area as well as a dining, like a half and half. So hopefully I understood that properly because I love that idea and I think I did that. So yeah, I was inspired by that idea for sure and I loved it. I love what we did here. And again, we tried our best to use what we could from the music den kits. So this is the couch set right here. I mixed it with some base game, some comfy gamer kits, this is comfy gamer kit as well. This is everyday clutter. Chad, I'm getting better at recognizing what comes with what since I removed my custom content for build by. Because before that, I didn't know anything at all. I was just like using whatever I saw because it was so mixed up for me. But now that I have no custom content in build by, I can kind of recognize the clutter a little more and where it comes from. Exactly. You're doing what you got to do on your end. So you know what? You got this. Bird's eye view over here. Let me close this for you guys. It's kind of like in our way for no reason. So living room, kitchen, like cooking area and coffee nook. And chat, for some reason, I was like way too excited about using the shelf from Music Den Kit. I was doing the most to try to use her in any which way I could. And I think I found a fun way to use it, but this is going to be like really fun for a storage area because the shelves look like they're stacking almost. So it's fun in so many different ways. This was just what I came up with in this household because, you know, I really wanted to try to use most of the stuff from the kit, like I was saying. So of course we were going to try to use this shelf. And I think we did the best we could for the kitchen with the shelf. So yeah, I had also not ever gone with this gold and black before. But I love this set from Life and Death. And Maddie's colors were lilac, black, gold, and dark wood. So I felt like for this household, it made sense for us to use this like metal with the black doors and stuff like that because those are Maddie's colors. So we gave it a shot. And you know what? For what it is, it looks cute. I wouldn't build this for myself IRL, but I think the way we did it, knowing this is what Maddie's preference is, I think she's cute, chap. So yeah, as you know, she sings and plays guitars. So I tried my best to scatter around as much like guitar-y stuff as possible. We have her mic over here. And again, we're missing that freezer bony guitar. I don't know where the heck it is. Usually when I don't see it here, it must be either in her inventory or in another room. But usually I would find it here and it's not there. So probably in her inventory. But yeah, and then we made this little bathroom moment. She's so like, there's still so much we could do with this. She's a little bit empty, but she's got a lot of potential. And again, I gotta say, I do not know why they did not give us the toilet for the life and death sink and tub combination, because Chad, it's a really cute combo, okay? Like she's actually cute, and it would have been great to have a matching like toilet with the hardware or something, but I ended up going with the sleek bathroom kit toilet in black to match the set because again, they didn't give us one. And the one that was here before was the white toilet with the wood seat. I was like, are they okay? Dream, thank you. Thank you. We did this all together. So it was a group effort to build her, and I think she's going to be perfect for Maddie. This is Maddie, just in case anyone's wondering who the heck we're talking about. This is her house. So we head up the stairs right here, and just a quick moment and appreciation for the stereo and record that came with the music den kit. If anyone wants to see the items close up, I made a video on it, but if you just want to see the photos, you can access it through this button right here. So let's go upstairs, chat. It used to be 2 bedrooms and a bathroom up here, but I transformed it into kind of like a office nook situation. And Odd, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you again so much for suggesting the tarot card portraits, because I'm still obsessed with the way we did the stairs. I just think it tied everything together and it looks super beautiful in here. And then of course we have our bedroom. We used the music den kits. It's a lot to say, I find, chat, so I'm doing my best every time. But we used the picture portraits, whatever it is, the frames, let's say, from that kit, and I think they look cute. We have our little vanity on this side. One of my favorite things in the maker packs, this little jacket and purse combination. And then we have our little washroom. Chad, I was a huge fan of this bathroom when I made it, and I still love it. Just saying, okay? Like sometimes it happens, Chad, that I'll build things during a stream and I'll go back and I'll be like, okay, I'm not really sure about X, Y, and Z about this, and I'll change it. But I still think it looks cute in here. I think she's cute. She's cute, Chad. So yeah, that is Maddie's house. Just a little tour if you didn't see our build last time. Thank you, Ginny. Thank you, Dream. I love it here. I feel like it just fits her personality perfectly. And we're going to add stuff as we go along. Like she just moved here. So for sure we're going to get some pictures for the walls. Some randomness from Flopsy as oh, Chai, you guys saw that? She dropped the bottle. What the heck? But yeah, we'll get some of that stuff going over time. But for now, give me a quick sec, chats. Give me a quick sec, chat. All right, besties, sorry about that. I have one sibling, my brother, and like just growing up and through our lives, I showed him like the world of art and fashion. So every time he's shopping, and I've taught him about like so many cool different designers and stuff like that, and just I don't know, I feel like fashion is art and I love art. So he's always sending me things like, hey, what do you think about this? Do you like the little detailing on this or that? And I'll just let him know what I think. So you just sent me a pair of shoes and I'm like, okay, let me know. Hold on a second. All right, besties. I told him to pass on the penny loafers. Actually, they're not. They're more like a a comfy loafer rather than a penny loafer. But yeah, I was like, just pass on those. Chad, I gotta be honest, like when I like it and when I don't, you know? So this way, he looks as best as possible. Chad, who's responsible for this? Was this always here? I feel like I turned away. I said, Chad, give me a quick sec. And now all of a sudden, someone set the table here. So let me clear them out because you guys know I cannot with this. Anyone else not down for when your Sims randomly set the table? I feel like I will clear it anytime I can see it.
Flash begun.
I think I'm going to be live 30 more minutes, so hit that subscribe if you haven't already because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday in the colder months. So in about 2-3 months, we'll start back with the Friday as well. And on Sundays, you think someone did? I think so too because I don't remember there being any placements when we got here. Okay, I want to have everyone play thumbs up. I would love this for us. Who's missing here? Oh, us. Okay. Chat, every time it's the person doing the interaction, I am always looking for them without fail. I'm like, where is the other one? There's one missing, but that's us. So it makes sense. Yeah, what the heck is he doing with his face?
Nibna Fladerno.
Okay, let's get a good view of everyone. So last time we were here, okay, everyone in this club at the moment grew up on the same street in the Shady Acres neighborhood of Strangerville, okay? Years have passed since we started the Let's Play and they defeated the mother of Strangerville and all of that. So now, you know, naturally they're on with their lives. People have went to university and Maddie's the first one to move out. Last stream, we moved her out and had everyone over and her and Christian were talking a lot. Like I felt like they might, you know, have something there. So I'm wondering if maybe next time we play from here, we want to see if there could be something for them or maybe they're just, you know, good friends. Her dad is calling, but we're in the middle of something, so we're gonna, you know, we'll see you back after.
Rinchu?
Yes, let's go. Even for me, Rena, I just love the swoop over after, and I've had fun all day, and I'm just so grateful. You know what I mean? So me too, twin. I have a great time with you guys, and I'm just so grateful to swoop on over to Chris's stream and have fun there as well. Eternally grateful, chat.
Oh, Shahoo. Huh? Huh? Oh, Flim Top's annoying.
I'm just having a lot of fun here in Shady Acres. That's why I was like, you know what? We could throw in that last half an hour, and then I'll just rest as I watch Chris, you know? So that works for me. So chat, I don't know if you can see here, it says the thumbs up. Players learn the following about Maddie while playing the game. Unconventional. This is part of that batch of traits that I downloaded. So this doesn't come with the game and it's one that I added for her. So it's fun to see that it's compatible even with the board game from Lovestruck. I just wanted to point that out for you guys.
Yips.
Wait, Twinny, do you work after or you have other plans? I hope you get a little Stardew time in as well.
Huber.
Austin, what is this? What is this? What is that? What the heck? What the heck even? Chat, in about 20 minutes, we're going to end the poll because we have about half an hour left. Like I said, we're going to be ending shortly. So again, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already because I'll be back on Thursday streaming Sims 4. And I don't know, maybe we'll be back in Shady Acres. Maybe we'll be doing some twinning together. I don't know. We got a lot of fun Let's Plays. I always have so much fun wherever I am, so we'll see. Ooh, a little BLT vibe here.
Zap 'em for Bane. Lamina.
Then try to record. Okay. So you got plans.
Some easy.
But it's good to get them in when you can.
Chippy, you know. Hen for beaver. Ruthie, Frodemar.
And Twinny, when do you start school? Like, it's got to be in about a month, right?
Oh, Ulak. Handful of Palachaba. Maybe Sacranario.
Waffatan. Uchi Pichi. What's this up here?
Ribs.
No, I. Smells of Cliff. That's all right.
Pima. Blashu. Organon.
God, she does floral arrangements and she's trying to recruit people to do more floral arrangements with her. I mean, thank you so much, but I'm not sure if that's the path for us. Thank you, Kim.
Buster Bood, Waffle Washi. Ala for Argap.
Genzalubi.
No beam shorg.
First day back. Okay, you still have a little good solid month to go, so I hope within this time, I know you have a lot of like things actually to do, but I hope you get in some fun time for you as well to just build some fun summer memories, Twin. Like, you know, a little summer adventure, like a little park adventure, or a little walk in the woods or something summery before you get back in there, because I know you're already busy as it is, and you're only going to get more busy, so I hope you find some little you time in there. Like, you deserve it. You deserve a nice little time, nice little memory moments. What the heck? So, Chad, I'm reading the poll, and the poll is at a 95% that we should let Opal into the Shady Acres Club. She's like an honorary member, Chad, okay? She didn't grow up in Shady Acres, but she's been friends with these Sims in the club for years. And they're like, you know what? We want her here every time we hang out. So, let's say right now, Chad, that they are having a team meeting. Should we let Opal Day into the Shady Acres Club?
Zap 'em for Bane.
Yes, you got this, Twin. I'm cheering for you.
Filthy Swibbick. Excuse me. Hey, Master. Zappin' Quarjabeen. Shimray. Monsensardi.
I hope everyone's having a lovely day so far. I hope you guys are having fun hanging out with me. So thank you so much for being here. Child, what the heck is he doing outside? I was just trying to tell you guys I love you guys so much, and he's just in the back distracting me. Like, where were you even in the first place? All in favor, say aye. That's exactly what's going. That's the vibes and energy of this room right now. And so far, it's a 95%. So I'm thinking they are all gonna say aye shortly. I love Opal, chat. Okay. So yeah, this is our current club. Everyone who grew up on the streets. Okay, the street's not that big, chat. So there was only 5 families in the first place. And Opal went to the local cafe with her dad in one of the earlier episodes of Shady Acres. And everyone just started yapping with her while they were there, and they all became good friends with her. So everyone's built a pretty strong like friendship with her, especially Alicia, Amaya, and she's often at Amaya's house. So I think even Maverick's got a bond going on with Opal. You're gonna have some ice. Okay, hold on. Not only are you having an ice cream, okay, it's an ice cream cone. That makes it 20 times better, okay? I don't know if anyone else agrees with this, but ice cream is delicious. It's a 10, but with the cone, for some reason, it just hits different. So I am like, yes. I love a good ice cream cone situation. A little crispy vibe. Okay, but Twinny, what kind of ice cream you got going on? I think everyone watching knew that question was gonna follow what I said
Squamish
last.
never
Like
knew
everyone had to
Trefa.
know. I was gonna be like, so what you having? What you got? I hope you have some of that delicious chalky ice cream you were talking about last time. Okay, I think it's official. You guys saw Maverick. He was like, yes, let's go. I feel like that's giving the energy of Opal is officially entering the Shady Acres Club. All right. So, you know what, chat? I'm going to end the poll right here, right now. 95% said yes to let Opal Day into the Shady Acres Club. So, let's go. I'm going to go ahead and end that poll, and then we're going to call her over here. Chance. She's doing her best. She's doing her best. Like I'm not even deleting things that I write, child. They're there for everyone to see. I got nothing to hide out here, okay? August 2nd, all right? I am crying. Okay. We got this. Poll has been ended. 21 votes. Thank you all so much for taking the time to vote for our girl Opal because, chat, all of them love Opal. I love Opal. We've played from her house a few times as well. We've renovated it together. So we've been seeing her around for a long time. And I'm happy she finally found like her friend group because she has a lot of siblings. So it was like mainly them hanging out together for a long time, like with their cousin from across the street. Child, who knows? Maybe Opal might invite Alexis. Alexis is her cousin of the same age who lives across the street. Maybe they're gonna invite Alexis to meet, and maybe we might fill the last slot. But for now, I'm gonna go open this up for Opal, and who knows? Who knows what's happening over here? It's right in between. We're stretching out that calendar. August, you know, I wear a lot of Ugg boots, so August, Chad, it's the month where I get my boots out of the closet. So, Chad, capacity upgrade 1. Yes, yes, yes. Right now, the Shady Acres Club has no handshake, and I think that we deserve a little handshake moment. So, I don't know which one we should go for here. Which one should we get in here, Chad? High, low, flip. Cross, cross, points. Front, back, high, low. Fist bump. Which one of these? Which one of these is the vibe, Chad? Thank you so much, Dream. It's been kind of like a tradition every year around the time of my birthday. We do a birthday stream and we play from my Taylor household. Like I do a little let's play called the Taylors. We've done so many episodes of businesses and hobbies with them as well. So they're kind of like our main family here on the channel. I have my skeleton that lives in that household pop out of the cake from the Blast from the Past events. So this is going to be year 2 of that tradition. And I also tell everyone, if ever it is your birthday on a day that I'm streaming or going to be your birthday, it's honestly my pleasure to have a birthday cake for you guys as well. So never be shy. If it is your birthday, about to be your birthday, put it in the chat. We'll go make my skeleton pop out of a cake for you guys too, okay? So don't forget that. It's giving front, back, high, low. It's here, front, back, high, low. Yes. Okay. All right. It's giving front, back, high, low. I'm here for this. Anything else we can add to this club? Anything else? I've been just trying to like refine my playlists a little bit, Dream, because I had just like the oldest videos ever in playlist and I was like, okay, this needs some improvement somewhere. So I made a playlist for the Taylors. Hold on, let me try to lock in here. The Taylors, Shady Acres Club, Twinning Together, Wives of Willow Creek, Aging Up a Villa, and Writer's Ranch. And my forever save. There was a 15.5 hour tour we did through every house in my save, which was chaotic. I thought we were gonna do that in 5 hours, Chad. So I'm still recovering from it taking 15. But yeah, what do we want? Social bonuses, friendly bonus. I'm so down for. We have so many points and we've never used any. So that's why I don't mind right now if we just take a quick sec before getting Opal in here to just refine this section right here. So skill bonuses. I'm going to go with charisma boost just so everyone gets up there in charisma and they're not afraid to get out there and yap it up. And that's good for Maddie too, because if she wants to be like, you know, excelling in her music career, she also needs that charisma. So let's get that going. Let's get that going. What else? What else is a good one? Dream, thank you so much. Okay. So you're kind of new here, but everyone who gets a little super thanks going in the chat will get their own house plant. So as soon as I'm done with the club perks, and it'll be the first and only live house plant in Maddie's house, I'm gonna have you name it. So I could either name the plant after you, which will be Dream, or you can come up with like a cutesy little name for the plants. Whatever you want. I'm gonna finish our club perks and then we'll go get the little plant potter. I think I'm gonna have to do, I think it's bb.enable free build because I'm not in Maddie's house. Let me know if I got that cheat right. Been a little while for me. So yeah, I think definitely charisma is going to be useful to everyone in this club. What else is very useful to everyone? Mental boost. Do we want this? I don't know. Social boost? Yes, of course. Of course. Yes, let's go. Dream is perfect. And I swear I smile every time I see these little plants because they're just scattered throughout. Like I have households everywhere. Like my whole game is full. So whenever I see one, I'm just like so happy to see it. And I think there's a few different cute plant potter colors. So if you want, we can choose one of those as well. I'm super down for even whichever leaves you choose. There's so many cute ones. Okay, chat. I think these are the two that just make sense for everyone. So with that being said, I think we're good to go. Here, let's give them this too. Strong, camaraderie, both the levels. Okay, chats. We're good. I think we're good. Rally the troops. No, wait. Okay, I think this is so funny. So with that being said, I think we got all the perks we want here. And now we can add Opal to our club. Okay, so let's add Opal in. Actually, first, let me just make sure I got the right cheat. Yes, let's go. I'm always like, did I remember it correctly? Attention, I am about to make the ice cream cone twin. Let's go. I gotta go for ice cream soon enough. All right. Let's open up Enchanted by Nature. I want just the potter so that we can choose the plants. Okay, let's get the Terrasphere tabletop plants and maybe plop her over here for the moment so we can get a good look at her. But also, there's some cute swatches in here, I think. Okay, maybe it's not the one I'm remembering. Maybe it's this one. Yes, this one has like the cuter swatches here. Okay, so out of the two, left or right, Dream, let me know, and then we will delete the one you don't want and we'll choose the swatch, or I'll just mouse over them and you can let me know which swatch you think is the cutest. I'm down for any of them. Like, I'm just like, I don't know, all of them are cute, for real. I feel like everything is black in this house. So maybe that could match, but I'm open to whatever you choose. So left or right on the plant potter. And then once we got that down, We could choose the plant that goes inside, and we already said that dream was the name we were going to choose for it. So chat, I literally just started choking on the air. I don't know if you guys heard me, and then I'm like, hey, I need some water. Okay, twin, you already knew that what was happening to me. It happens to me way too often. So it's so funny that you call me out because it's true. That's exactly what's happening to me. I just started choking on like thin air. Thin air. I swear. She's okay right now though. Okay, I made it through, chat, but I definitely needed a sip of water on that one. I was like, okay, Chad, she is okay. She's okay. Thank you, guys. You already know. You already know. You already know. Okay, so I don't mind to go either way on this. And if ever you change your mind, we can get the other one back. So for this here, I think we can either go in live mode, but I feel like it's a little more visual here on the leaves. Let me know, Dream, if you have a preference on the type of leaves for the plant. If not, I think, hold on. Let me look at them well and see what I think would be cutest. I like this one, Boston Fern or Succulents. So if you don't have a preference, I think I'll go with one of those two, as I think I always choose this one, the Monstera. I need to try that Cheddar Ranch popcorn, twin, okay? We need to have a nice day out in my city, okay? So until then, okay, I'm gonna do my best. Oh my gosh. I literally cannot, twin. I cannot. I like almost take myself out like once a day with this like random things, you know? Oh my gosh, Twinny. We got this. We got this. Okay, so maybe we'll just go with this one. And again, if ever you change your mind on it, I don't mind to switch it out. So we'll plop her in and I shall name her Dream. So thank you again so much for that. Super thanks. And hold on a quick sec. Let's get the little name going here. Wow. I almost messed that all the way up. So here she is, chat, our little precious live house plant. She's so cute, chat. She looks perfect for the kitchen. Okay, I love this for us. And we're going to just do our best to hope that Maddie takes care of her. We're sending Maddie those plant lover vibes. Yes, girl, we're talking to you, okay? We're sending you plant lover vibes to keep our precious dream alive here. So let's head back into live modes. Invite Opal here because we got about 10 minutes left today, chat. We got 10 minutes left and I'll be swooping right into Chris's chat to watch him play. So let's see here. Opal, where are you, bestie? Here she is. I'm screaming. This was long overdue, chat. She's been friends with them for years. And I'm so overjoyed to have her here. Like I said, maybe she'll introduce her cousin Alexis here. And maybe she'll join the club as well. Cozy, welcome in and happy Tuesday. Thank you for being here. We got about 10 minutes left to today, but I'll give you a little recap about what's going on. First up, how you doing? How's your day going? And how's your week so far? So we are visiting Maddie here from the Shady Acres Club. They grew up in Strangerville together in the neighborhood Shady Acres, and Maddie is the first one to move out. So we just thought we would pay her a little visit here and see how she's doing in her new house. So yeah, and we also just added a new club member to Shady Acres, which is their friend Opal here. So let me just end and start again because I think Opal should appear now. Maybe? I hope. Chat, he's always going outside, circling the house, and then coming back. I don't know what's up with that, chat. But yeah, that's exactly what we're up to right now. Also, Alicia moved in with Aston today, and their romance is growing. I cannot wait to see where all of this goes.
Oh, Babine.
Chat, where the heck is Opal? Ooh, here she is. Chat, our newest member of the club is here and ready to hang out with us and have just like a cute, fun time with us. Okay, I love how her first instinct is to not come talk to us, but to like use the computer. And chat, I tried to style her using stuff only from the game. Like I did a little challenge for myself. I don't know if I'm going to change her anytime soon, but for the moment, I think she looks adorable. You guys know I love clothes and styling, so I had a good time challenging myself using just stuff that came with The Sims 4. No custom content. Besides her hair, obviously. I mean her like clothes and shoes. Let's go, let's go. 5 more weeks of fun summertime memories. I'm happy to hear that. And also thank you for being here. Like I said, we don't have much time left for today, but I'm live every Thursday. Hold on. I got this. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday in the winter, and Sundays around the 10:30 a.m. Eastern mark. And we usually stream for a bunch of hours together. So yeah. Can we get in one more round of this, including Opal, before we end the stream? No, where? Chat, she's too far. Is she doing what Christian is doing by circling the lot? Ice cream cone is 100. Let's go. Let's go. I need a whole ice cream on a cone yesterday. Okay, it just sounds so good. Chat, I've lost Opal. Okay, I've lost Opal. She was using the computer a second ago. Opal. What in the heck, Chad? Okay, she's not in the house, I don't think. I almost thought this was her, but it's just a vase. Yes, we do have quite the time gap between us, that's for sure, Cozy. So thank you for popping in today. I really appreciate that. And I'm always happy to see you guys. Even if it's just for a quick little minute, you know. I'm happy to like catch up, see how you guys are doing and all that. Okay, I gotta know, chat. I'm gonna lock the camera on Opal, okay? Just so we don't waste too much time. Where are you? Oh my god, chat. She's so far. Chat, she's so far. I thought Opal was the vase for sure, okay? I was almost really sure. I was gonna be like, there's Opal right there. Because their sweater, like the little cardigan she was wearing in the house, was the same color as the vase. So all it took was that to make me think it was her standing there in the corner, but it truly was not. I don't know where she's off to, chats. Like, I hope she's not trying to jump in the baleful bog, chat. If you guys did not know, which most of you guys, if you have life and death, you probably do know, that if your sim goes ahead and jumps into the baleful bog, you will turn to a ghost for 8 hours, I believe it is. But the cool part to this whole thing is they give you your tombstone, chat. So if you want to do the sugar skull collectibles, because you guys know I'm crazy about these collectibles, okay? In the Taylor household, we found every collectible in the game the good old-fashioned way. So I'm crazy about the collectibles. If you guys want to do the sugar skull collection, you need a tombstone that is active. And the baleful bog gives you the tombstone without your sim actually having to really see Grim. So yeah, Chad, get on that if you've wanted to try it. That's an easy way to do it if you have no sims that have passed. Let's go, Chad. When I first did it, I did it with Tristan. He jumped in there and he came out a ghost and I was like, actually, no. I did it with Roxy first, I think. In the Life and Death Let's Play. Who the heck is that? Not John Landgrab, chat. Not John Landgrab. Why is his hair looking like that when I mouse over him? What the heck? What the heck, chats? Chats. Is she gonna go back? Because I really would have loved them to play a last round of the board game before we left. But I mean, you know what? Maybe she's just jogging around the neighborhood. And we'll just save the board game for next stream. But I hope you guys had fun today. We still have a couple minutes, but what in the heck, chat? Did you guys see that? No way. Rena, at the little club over here, or wherever the heck it is, next door to us, there's like a little club that is mostly for ghosts, okay? But my Sims go there too. They chill. I think it's this. I don't know why it's not showing me what's what. I feel like it's that. Or no, wait. No, it's this. It's this. There's some ghosts that show up there in the mouse costume. And I think it's like representing that because when you see them, they look like they're foaming a little bit. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's what that represents. So is that what they looked like when they popped out of there? Like wearing that costume? Why the heck are all my Sims are here? Cohen's here, John's here. What are you guys doing in Ravenwood? Maybe they're on a scenic walk looking for inspiration of sorts. Okay, yes, I knew what you were talking about. I'm like, I've seen that before at that club back there. I almost feel like it happened to Tristan or Roxy. One of them might have had that happen to them too when they jumped in there. I don't know, chat. The Let's Plays are in playlists somewhere. I have never deleted a live either. So every chaotic moment I have ever had in my life is public for you guys to watch and enjoy. Even like my oldest, cringiest videos are still there. Good God. But yeah, besties, we're in the last few seconds of today's stream. I'm going to be headed to watch Chris now. But I had a great time with you guys as always. I appreciate everyone taking the time to be here. Dream, thank you again for the super thanks. It means the absolute world to me. And thank you to anyone who has subscribed to the channel, chat, as I'm on my way to my next goal. I still have to blow up my little 3K balloons. I think I'm going to do that soon, chat. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I had so much fun with the Shady Acres Club. We gained some relationship with Malcolm and Maverick. Amaya progressed in her trendy career. Aston and Alicia grew the love bar even more. And Opal joined the Shady Acres Club. So Chad, I'm overjoyed with all of this. I can't wait to pick up next time. So I'll see you guys then. Oh no, twin. Mine are there. Cringy as ever for everyone to watch. Have fun with that if ever you guys do, okay? Love you guys lots. I'm wishing you guys nothing but the most amazing